Yeah.
Sure is.
Well, relax. Only Sprint got rid of ugly overages for families. Check it out.
Now your family has more ways to save with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families. Get 2 lines with 800 anytime minutes to share for just $70. 100 extra minutes for just $5 means no ugly overages, and each additional line is just $10 a month.
And with the money you save, maybe these holiday decorations can be a year-round thing.
Thanks. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 1/15/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation termination fees apply. See store for details.
Kelly Show.
All right, let's talk to Sherry from Body Renew, 972-255-BODY. The phone number is 972-255-BODY. Not only do I have unwanted hair on my sofa from my dog, but I also had unwanted hair in my bikini area and legs and underarms that Sherry can help me remove permanently. Right, Sherry?
Absolutely. And you know, Kelly, it's not just for women either.
Right.
We have a lot of gentlemen coming in, and thanks to Pugs, of course, we have lots of guys coming in for their backs, even their chests, their abs. I even had some guys come in for their buttocks, for even legs for guys. So it doesn't matter where it's located, as long as it's not right under the eyebrow, we're in good shape. We can treat all body areas.
What's the number, Sherry?
972-255-2639.
Yes.
Oh, that spells body, right?
It does indeed.
972-255-BODY is the number for Body Renews. It's a permanent solution to a lifelong problem. Once again, the number 972-255-BODY. Body Renews, conveniently located
In Las Colinas. Thanks, Sherry.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
You're listening to Dishing the Dirt. Who's doing what to whom? Celebrity sellouts, slime balls, and two-timers. You're on the line.
Yeah, hi. I'm calling about those Clorox bathroom cleaners with Teflon surface protector.
Whoa, wait, this is about dirt?
Exactly. With these cleaners, dirt doesn't stick.
Dirt doesn't stick.
Dirt doesn't stick to the sink.
What about makeup?
Doesn't stick.
Shower scum.
Doesn't stick. Use Clorox bathroom and toilet bowl cleaners with Teflon surface protector, and dirt doesn't stick.
I know some celebrities who could use this.
Teflon is a registered trademark of DuPont used under license.
Masterful guru, what wisdom have you to impart to your most grovelsome follower?
Don't harm a living thing.
Never.
Excuse me.
Oh, but you do kill some things.
Absolutely not.
Well, those are new Kleenex antiviral tissues.
Ooh, special.
They trap and kill 99.9% of cold and flu viruses in the tissue. You've just slaughtered millions.
Well, there's always reincarnation.
For enlightenment, chant after me. Thank goodness for Kleenex tissue.
Oh, yes, thank goodness.
See package for antiviral details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Kyle.
Yeah, hi. Why don't you run for president?
Why?
I asked your assistant what your views were on gay marriage. He said that you don't care for it. You don't care either way. You just let live and let live. And obviously you got your head screwed on straighter than the president we got now. But, you know, and Kerry, I don't see much hope for in the future. So why don't you just run? Who would you choose as your vice president running if you were running?
Obviously, somebody smarter than me. Bye. I can't run for mayor. I don't have the patience to do it. And I'm far too stupid to be in charge of anything. And it's like we said before, you better not leave me alone in the Oval Office and let me get drunk.
I'm aware. I know.
That'll be the entire evening. I'll go in there, and I'll wake up the next morning, and I have to look at the news to see who I bombed while I was plowed. Because I got the drunk launchies.
I know.
Oh, we can wait. Do they have retard day at the fair?
Yes, they do.
Let's go that day.
Mental retardation day is what they call it.
Did we already miss it? No.
Yeah.
I got a call from a couple of our officer friends who were doing security at the fair, and a couple of them called in and said, you guys are missing the best day.
On days like that, they should shoot water out of Big Tex's mouth. Hi, Gay Steven.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
I'm good. Are you still in Colorado?
Well, yeah, I'm in Denver right now.
So you're still in Colorado?
I'm in Colorado.
No.
Dan called and left me a message.
Yeah.
He said that you were coming out, that you're gay.
Hold on a second. What did you tell him?
That you had talked about going to the other side.
What are you telling me ahead of time? I said don't give him the heads up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get that.
That blows the surprise. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
I said just leave a message, and I'll give him the surprise. Now he already knows.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
Russ,
Yes?
I'm very excited.
I wanted to break the news to you. I didn't want Dan to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I can't believe it. As soon as he told me, I left work. I walked right out of work.
What is it you're doing in Colorado now?
Right now, I'm scanning granny panties at Kohl's, but I'm leaving, and I'm at the airport.
You're not at the airport.
I'm at the airport. I'm coming in, Russ, so you can take me out this weekend. We can, see how it goes.
See, I didn't know how to break into the whole world of gayness.
Right.
And I don't know how you find a guy, so I figure I'll just go to somebody that I know is already attracted to me.
Right, safe.
Hold on a second, Stephen. I have to sneeze. I'm going to vomit. Shush. Somebody that, is already... You're attracted to me, right?
Yeah, I am. You're thin. You're successful. You're handsome.
Would you take him to all the gay bars and sort of break him into the culture?
But no, well, we can go to the gay bar if you want.
I don't want to come out and be flamboyant just yet.
No, well, you want to go to church? I go to church on Sunday.
What kind of church has gay people?
Well, when I go to a church, there's gay people there. That's the kind of church. They have gay churches, but
How could they have a gay church? I thought the Bible preaches against that.
No.
It says one man's not supposed to lie with another one, doesn't it? Or something like
No,
that.
it doesn't say that. That's just, no.
Bad publicity,
Okay,
possibly.
We ignore that part.
Yeah,
we always skip that page when it comes up.
Rip it out.
Yeah.
We throw that page out.
Well, so how do we start? Do we start out on a date or what?
Yeah. I
don't know if I can do this.
Out, maybe
I'm really.
and talk,
I'm getting. You know how you get the gurglies right here in the throat.
Yeah.
I'm getting those.
Just tell him you're not really.
Then we can go, to a movie. That way we don't have to talk a lot.
And just kind of enjoy each other's company. It doesn't have to be sexual in the beginning, right?
Right. Kind of work into it because you might be a little nervous.
I'm going to throw something in. Then I'm
But
hang up.
I kind of thought that you did like me for a long time, and now I know.
Well, that's why I like to have you on the show a lot. Is just because I didn't know how to bring it up and I feel weird about talking about all this to begin with.
I'm so excited, Russ. I'm telling you, I've had a crush on you for a while, but I tried to hold back because I didn't want to scare you off or anything.
I'm going to have
like
to turn
that.
the mics off when I tell him this.
Okay.
I've told a few people and stuff, but I didn't know how you would react, knowing that I liked you and everything.
You know what I can't wait to happen because I've never had this happen before.
What?
I can't. And I don't want this to sound forward or anything, but I just can't wait for...
I just dreamed about that the other night.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val, and I found a site that's perfect for you if you like to shop and if you're like me and you don't like to shop. The goal to make shopping easier, period. The site is shoplocal.com. Go online to get offline shopping info. This site shows you what's on sale at stores in your area. You type in your zip code, tell it how far you're willing to drive, what products you're looking for, and it'll tell you if what you want is on sale. If so, where it's at. Shop Local actually gathers their info from the same circulars that you would and stores them in a database that you can easily search by store, item, or brand. Some cool features. You can set up an email alert to tell you when something goes on sale. For example, I set up one to tell me when my Levi's go on sale at a store near my house. Shop the largest retailers with products ranging from electronics to bedding, from gas grills to groceries. Make your holiday lists now. Turn it all over to shoplocal.com, and you won't believe how quick and easy it'll be to find that hot toy on sale for Christmas. Search for the items you need, find out which stores have them and at what price before you get in the car. Get a nice little printout, too, before you go. Shop till your mouse-clicking finger drops at shoplocal.com. Shoplocal.com.
Happy holidays.
Well, what are you writing?
A thank you note to my second grade math teacher.
What for?
For saving me money.
I don't get it.
She taught me how to add, and now I'm saving money just in time for the holidays with SBC services.
Yeah, how's that?
I added up my bills for home phone, cell phone, TV, and internet.
Yeah?
And I saw how much I could save with unlimited SBC local and long distance, high-speed internet, singular wireless, and digital satellite TV. So I signed up. SBC Yahoo DSL is just $19.95 a month.
Wow. You get it all on one bill?
Yep, just one bill.
So you think she'll remember you?
She should. I spent 3 of the best years of my life in second grade.
Do the math. Add up what you're spending and compare it to SBC bundled services. Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month, only for all distance customers. Call us at 1-877-PIC-SBC to find out just how much you could save. Or visit SBC.com. Because aren't you already spending enough on the holidays?
SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee, and other charges extra. For details of additional charges, requirements, and restrictions, call 1-866-654-7444 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
Renting movies doesn't get any easier than with Blockbuster.com. Right now, you can choose from over 25,000 titles online. Get unlimited DVDs shipped right to your house. No return dates. No late fees. You can keep the movies as long as you want. There's no penalties. And if you need it immediately, Blockbuster Online will send you 2 free movie or game rental coupons every month. That way you can use it at the nearest Blockbuster to you. Right now, you can try Blockbuster Online free for 2 weeks when you sign up. Blockbuster Online also offers movie and game reviews, let you know what the top rentals are. They've got unlimited DVDs shipped right to your home. Keep them as long as you want. No late fees, no running back to the Blockbuster before they close. All of that's gone. Log in and sign up now at Blockbuster.com.
Offer subject to complete terms and conditions. Subscription to Blockbuster Online required. See website for complete details. From the outside, a picture-perfect neighborhood.
We didn't know any better. It has been horrible.
But appearances are not always as they seem.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have bought the house there.
Which big-time builder they say is to blame? News 8 investigates tonight at 10. It's happening fast. It's happening all around you. It's happening now. News 8 Now. The stories of the moment. The most important time of your life. Right now.
On NYPD Blue, a murder case turns personal for the 15th precinct.
Your dad was found dead in his apartment.
He's dead. Yeah.
And points to one of their own as the killer.
Am I under arrest? Might want to talk to a lawyer.
A detective with a grudge becomes the prime suspect.
No way it's him. How much of that's not wanting it to be him?
For a cold-blooded murder.
Tell me you didn't use that gun to kill this guy.
You think I would do something like that?
Tell me you didn't.
An explosive new NYPD Blue.
Watch tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update at 10.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I was afraid to tell anybody about my problem. I mean, my wife thought there was somebody else because I just wasn't interested anymore. I couldn't explain to her that it was me who had the problem. But everything changed after my trip to the Boston Medical Group. I didn't feel ashamed anymore. I could give my wife what she wanted. You know, the attention she deserves. I guess you could say the Boston Medical Group saved my marriage.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, here to talk to you about someone that I have watched change the lives of so many people, making you and your families very happy. He's my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. There's so many mortgage companies hounding you, so why Rodney? Well, he does business the right way. He's a stand-up guy. He's #1 in the state of Texas as far as volume in loans. He's going to get the deal done for you, whether it's walking you through your first home buying experience or refinancing your 4th house. He's got an amazing ability to help you understand your financial situation and what's going to be the best program for you. Don't re-sign that lease. You could be enjoying that nice garage and fireplace just in time for winter in your own home. Make the call. Quit worrying, because if Rodney can't get you approved, his team will put together a plan for you that's easy to understand to get you back on track. He helped me get my credit back in great shape. Hey, check out the CTX Mortgage Show Saturday morning from 9 till 11 here on Live 105.3 to have fun and get some good info. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. 972-985-5208 or hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
Turkey, pumpkin pie, kids, lines at the mall, lights, dysfunctional families, debts. If the stress is mounting this holiday season, make an escape and apply for your home loan with TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have issues like collections or bankruptcies in your credit, or you're unable to provide income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With debts and kids screaming in your head, it'll make you want to hide in a corner, hug your computer, and weep. But when you apply for your home loan with TexasLending.com, it'll make you feel like you're floating on a sea of tranquility. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Tonight at 9, Fox 4 found something you might want back. Your personal information.
Name and address, their phone number, social security, driver's license.
A big chain threw it away where anyone could steal your identity.
They could actually wipe somebody's life out.
See what Fox 4's Saul Garza is doing about it. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
The most extreme reality competition ever is gonna rock the house. Fox Tuesday on an all-new Rebel Billionaire. The contestants are challenged to find a cool new band that can set a sold-out concert on fire.
It's a great pleasure to introduce Magnificent Band.
But you won't believe how far one desperate contestant will go to win over the audience.
Oh my God, I'm naked.
Then, there's only one hit series that Time Magazine, USA Today, The New York Times, Entertainment Weekly, People, and TV Guide are all raving about. House.
Impressive.
It's an all-new episode of the new hit drama, House.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Who'll be on Good Day tomorrow? Wake up and tune in 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about the Doctors Group. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area, specializing in work and auto injuries. If you have pain and suffering from a work injury or an auto accident, whether it's recent or from an injury in the past, there's a doctor in your area to help. Call 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area. They're not a chain of clinics. They're experts in pain relief who will assist you in all of your insurance and paperwork needs. Call them to set up a free first visit at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN if you've been in a work or auto accident. The Doctors Group has a proven success record treating musculoskeletal and other painful conditions. If you've been treated by multiple doctors without success, or you just want a second opinion, call the Doctors Group at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. If you think you've tried everything, call the Doctors Group at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. There's a doctor in your area. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN, your number for work or auto injury pain relief. That's 888-688-7246.
The Mavs take on the Houston Rockets Thursday, December 2nd with an early 7 p.m. tip-off. Then, the Utah Jazz, Saturday, December 4th. Tickets to both of these games are still available. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS today. And it's that time of year again. Not sure what to get that special person this holiday season? Give the gift of Mavs Hoops with the Mavs Holiday Plan.
Daniel steps back to the corner, lets it fly, and makes it from 20 feet.
For $99, get 4 great games against Western Conference foes. Plus, order before December 20th and receive a free 2005 Mavericks Dancer calendar.
Daniels accelerated to the goal and ends up with a monster dunk.
Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to order your holiday plan. Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. A limited number of plans are available, so order yours today.
Shovels to dirt. Look out below. He crabs it home with massive quantums of authority.
What's wrong with women? Where would I even start? What happened recently? You don't have a lot of room to complain right now. You're getting sex from many different women, and they come and they go, and you're doing just fine.
But there's one that I've been seeing for a few weeks.
Okay.
I'm in the parking lot. I'm screaming at her. I got the phone in my hand, not up to my ear.
Yeah.
In my hand, screaming at the phone.
We've all been there.
The one chick out of the whole bunch of sluts that I'm banging.
And you do have a bunch.
That, I think, all right, this one looks like it's worth, and she's an
what?
Idiot.
Why? Is this married? Is this a married one?
No, this one's a normal one.
Okay.
So I'm screaming at her on the phone. I got a zit on the end of my nose the size of a moon pie. And what the is that smell in here?
Nothing smells in here. Maybe me. I can't bathe until Thursday.
That's what it is.
I'm trying to. I'm putting on clean clothes. Because of my bandages, I can't bathe.
Why can't you wrap that?
It's wrapped the best way it can be wrapped.
I don't want to see that. Why is it you can't wrap that in some type of duct tape in a baggie?
My doctor told me this. I cannot get any portion of my upper body wet until 48 hours after the sutures come out and they put these bandages on. That's from Monday to
So that was the funk that I was living in yesterday. That's probably what gave me the zit the size of this moon pie on the end of my nose.
I see your zit. That's a good one. A huge one.
It's so big it's got no pores.
That's big.
And it hurts.
It is big. Did you pick it open?
I picked at it last night.
Yeah. Sorry, I stink. I put on deodorant.
It doesn't work.
Bill, I can even smell me.
And why is there no air on in here?
I don't know that either. Spray the room here with a little Lysol. Yeah, it smells like a gymnasium in here. I'll be clean Thursday.
I can't wait till Thursday. Why can't somebody pat you down?
I'll do my best to take like a sponge bath tonight. Sorry.
Stop looking at my nose. Is there something I can put on this?
Yeah, there's cover up you can put on.
Chloe, go upstairs and see if there are any of the women up there will give me something. I don't even know if covering it up is going to do any good because it's poking out.
Yeah. What are you screaming at the girlfriend?
What are you laughing at, O'Malley?
Just the whole thing. And I think part of the reason why JD is going to smell worse than he would normally, despite the bath, is when I had surgery on my shoulder, the wound actually smells.
Yeah.
If you don't keep it clean. Even when you do keep it clean, it smells.
Stop showing it to me. I don't want to see it.
Okay. It does. It stinks.
So it stinks in here. There's no air. I got this moon thing on the end of my nose.
It's huge. And what are you screaming at the girlfriend about?
I can't stand. There's no reason to go into the entire argument. I can't stand. I don't know.
Okay. I know.
I went, that's an excuse. It means you don't want to stop and think about it. Stop looking at my nose.
It's hard.
There's something in here I could put on it.
Alcohol would dry it up, but it's not going to make it go away.
Well, I've been putting alcohol on it for a day. What'd you get me?
Cover up.
Where'd you get it?
Michelle.
Yeah. How do you open this?
From the front.
It won't. I hate women.
Because their makeup won't open?
They do the purpose. This is not meant to open.
Let me see it.
Nah, like that.
I just saw her open.
Shut up!
There it is.
Stop looking. Is that any better?
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It's better than it was, yes.
Should I keep going?
Less Rudolph-ish.
How about that?
Perfect. Now, it doesn't look any worse than the one over by your left eye.
Where?
You have one over by your left eye. You have a red spot anyway.
Over here?
Yeah, right there.
Get that one. How about that?
That's perfect.
This makeup thing's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chloe. I was on the phone with her from the time I left the house till I get to the parking lot.
Jesus. What's the issue?
Part of it is her being busy.
Okay.
Which is all right.
Sure.
I went, well, you understand that if you don't call and keep me updated on what's going on, I assume you're screwing around. I'm not doing that. But that's what I'm going to assume. Sure. Well, we've just been very busy. I went, I understand that. Make a phone call.
You've been seeing her, what, 2 weeks?
Almost a month now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Check in. Just say hi.
I told her, you want to date me?
Yeah.
I went, why do I even have to ask you to follow up on stuff? Even if you're screwing around, you got time in between orgasms to make a phone call.
Why do you think she's screwing around?
I don't think she is, because it's some chicks you can look at and you just see that that's not in their nature. The rest of them are doing it. And I spent almost 30 minutes, however long it takes me to get here. Mm-hmm. And I went, all right, I'm getting off the phone. I want an answer from you. You going to pull your head out or not? And I want an answer now, because if I hang up and I don't get an answer, don't bother calling me. Well, yeah. All right. What is it you want me to do? I told you. Well, you're not being very clear. I wish I... Is there someone close to you that would choke you by proxy? I swear to God, that's when I'm screaming. That's when I pull the phone away from my head and I'm holding it in my hand. I'm looking at it. I'm screaming at it. What did I just tell you over the past half hour? Well, I know, but I want to make sure that I got it right. I've been telling you for the past half hour what it is you have to do. Yeah. Why is it they say, I even asked her, I went, do you understand what you've done? Obviously, I like you, or I wouldn't be tolerating this crap.
Exactly.
Yes, I understand. So at the end, I go, okay, so what are you going to do? What do you mean?
What do you want?
Yeah. Oh, so you haven't heard anything I said?
Back when I asked the part about understanding, what is it you understood?
I said that. When you said you understood, you said you did. You promised.
What was in that little box that you put the understood stuff in?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Who opened it and took it? You swore to me you understood. So what is it you're going to do? I don't know. New rule. We don't take I don't knows anymore. I don't know is a lazy excuse of I don't feel like thinking about it. I ask you because I can't do anything with I don't know. Sure. I can't process it. It doesn't answer my question. And it, actually what I get out of it is you don't care. You don't care to take the time to think out the answer.
Pretty much.
Did you turn the air on? What is it, Jackie?
Well, I have a question for you. Why are you so worried about her screwing around when you're screwing around too?
It's not exactly what I said. I said even if you're screwing around, you got time to make a phone call.
Well, why aren't you worried about it?
It's not the issue. It's a matter of not respecting me and my time.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Nobody is so busy they can't get up off their clam and make a phone call.
Well, if you're that worried about her calling you...
I'm not that worried. I'm just talking about if we're going to do something, tell me. Not a lot of this is going to make sense because I'm not giving you the whole story.
Oh.
I'm not leaving stuff out that's pertinent. I can't get into everything without revealing who it is.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Well, you should understand. But
I don't have to understand. I'm as busy as anybody I know, and I can make a phone call.
Okay.
And the fact that I have to say that, I even told her this as I'm getting off, I went, and you care about me, yes? Yes? So why is it I got to tell you to call me? That just sounds like you're out screwing around. I'm not, I swear. Okay, well, fine. But that don't tell me nothing.
Okay, well, since we don't know the whole story...
You're not, you know everything that you need to. That doesn't change the outcome. Portions of the broadcast have been edited that do not affect the outcome. You've seen that before? That's what this is. Thank you. But my big question is, why is it they don't understand? You say it, and they swear to God that they get it.
Here's a box over here. It's marked understood stuff. Put it in there, and then later...
And close it, and don't open it up in a windy room. I've never had that problem with a guy.
No. I've always had a problem with women. Always.
But the frustrating thing is, you know that you're being very clear when you say it because you know that you're dealing with a chick. Yeah. So you have to be...
overly specific.
Yeah. You got to go out of your way and draw it out line by line, a nice little schematic. And whatever it is that you're giving them obviously has no handles.
No.
And I know the obvious question is, well, why do you care? It's only been a month. What do you care? Well, I like her.
Is this somebody I know?
And, yes.
Okay.
And the other thing is, I'm trying to figure it out. It's almost more of a mystery that I'm trying to...
As to why?
Yeah.
Why you're even dealing with this.
Right. Well, I think part of it is, well, you say you understand. And you swore that you understand. And you put it in the box.
Mm-hmm. Right there.
And then at the end of the conversation, you say you don't understand. Did another call come in? Did it click through? And who was on the other line? Confuse you?
I know. I've had these exact discussions. About once a month, we have an issue almost identical to this. Some way, shape, or form.
But they're not stupid.
No, not at all.
They're able to function. They have really good jobs. Jobs that require a lot of intelligence, a lot of thought, a lot of logical thinking. Why is it they can't transfer that logical thinking from the job to the relationship?
Something changes.
And then I'm hitting myself in the head with the phone.
Don't. Hitting yourself in the head?
I was just, it was...
Please let us watch, because it really is funny.
I can't even imagine what it sounds like on the other end.
Yeah.
Because I'm taking a little Nokia and just banging it on the side of my head going, what's wrong with you? Which I'm sure looks...
Quite.
Yeah, looks lovely to anybody walking by. I'm screaming, what's wrong with you, as I beat myself in the head. And you want to get a therapist on the phone and go, okay, why is it women don't understand this? But all therapists are nuts.
Yeah. Well, in my experience.
And these are the people telling you how to straighten your life out.
That's why we quit going to therapists. I'm sure there's some wonderful ones out there. I'm sure there are people that really get helped by them. But I hit a point of diminishing returns. You can tell what they're going to say before they say it. Because you've heard it before. You've read the books. You know what they're going to do. And
same template, same formula.
Right.
Well, obviously, there's a communication problem here. I know that, lady. That's why we're in here.
That's why we're standing here.
I can't talk to this thing. Can you talk to it for me? I wish I had to tape the phone call.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't believe it. It's really like... I'll tell you what it's like. It's like they're going out of their way to piss you off. And that's the way they accomplish it, by saying, I understand, and then wait a few minutes and go, I don't understand. Or saying, I don't know. Well, yes, you do. Don't tell me I don't know again.
30 minutes on the phone, you know something. What is it?
Because that's what I would do. If I'm trying to piss somebody off, I just act like an idiot on the other end of the phone.
But I don't think they are. I think literally they process it and then it goes away. And then they come back to go, okay, now what did you really mean? I meant what I said 5 minutes ago. I'm going to repeat it, not try to sound like an ass, but here it comes again, word for word. Well, now you're talking down to me. I'm not talking down to you. I'm trying to be specific. Well, I'm not a child. I'm going to say this one more time, specifically. I just don't think we're communicating very well.
You figured it out.
You bitch! And then you lose it, and you look like an idiot.
And the whole time in your mind, you're visualizing a tennis game. And there's no other player, and then no ball. No. There's just the racket in her head.
Yes. Oh, giving me a headache thinking about it.
And when you get mad, is when they start to shut down more.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're screaming at me. I'm screaming at you because that nice guy that was on the phone about 20 minutes ago obviously wasn't getting through your thick head.
Oh, now I have a thick head, so I'm stupid.
Obviously.
God, that's... Yeah.
Hi, Corey.
Hey, man. You there?
Did you hear me answer the phone? Did you hear your name? Did you hear something other than being on hold?
I'm going to tell you why you're getting zipped, man.
I know why I got a zit, because I'm on steroids.
Monkey. Are you on steroids?
No.
Okay.
Not all of them.
What does that mean?
I just got the shot of the testosterone. I'm sure that's enough. I didn't get another one. I'm talking about from a month or two ago.
Oh, okay.
My skin got extra oily from it. And this zit is...
That's a good one.
It's the biggest one I've ever had. I don't think I ever had one like this when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Should I pick at it or not?
No, leave it alone.
Well, it's going to get bigger.
Have you already cleared it out from the initial pus?
I don't know how.
You know how to do a zit like that.
I didn't know you could do one on your nose.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
I don't think I have. Somebody need to come in and do that?
Unless you want to do it. Yeah.
I can't do it.
Bring somebody in.
It hurts.
It does hurt. Yeah, bring somebody in. Even get a little needle and poke it in there first. Clean it real good. Needle, squeeze. Yeah, that's what you do. If it's a big one.
But it feels hard.
Yeah, that's why you poke it with a needle. Don't look at O'Malley.
I feel so. I feel like Dr. Natasha all of a sudden.
No.
Oh, I swear, it's an orgasm game.
That was funny.
Have somebody pull that audio again. The first time she got shocked. That was good. What, Dan?
I was just going to let you know, since the zit just came up, it may not be ready to pop yet. You may have to wait a day.
Well, it didn't just come up. It started like a couple of days ago. And then I jabbed at it for a while last night.
Does it?
You know how you take your thumb, just take a zit, and just ram it right down the middle and make little lines in it just for the pain? That's what I was doing last night.
Were your eyes watering? Because my eyes are starting to water just hearing you describe it.
Yeah.
It's a bad one. When it finally goes, it'll be a lot.
But you do have to be careful because you can try to pop it too early.
Yeah.
And then all you do is just make a big bruise on the end of your nose, and then it swells and it gets it even bigger.
Oh.
So yeah, the timing is everything.
Don't we have a dermatologist? Who's that came in and did that dermabrasion?
Yeah, we had a doctor to come in and do that. That's true. I can't remember who it was, but we had a doctor.
And there's something I could put on this to make it go away overnight?
I don't know. Just keep it clean.
I've been doing that with alcohol.
I'll ever know.
How we doing, Klaus? All right. Hi, Jason.
How you doing?
Good.
Everything's been going well at my job. So about 6 months ago, they hired a lady supervisor, and now her and the receptionist are just screwing everything up.
What are they doing?
They have no reason and no accountability for anything that they do. Seriously. They're hard workers, and they work really well. If they would just, like I said, if they would have reason and accountability, they would do all right.
Well, but it seems like most women can, at least while they're at work from 9 to 5, can keep their head out of their ass. It's on the way home where they go ostrich on us.
Mm-hmm. Very much. True.
Thanks, Jason.
Yeah, they do. They can do fine at work. They can logically take this from here, do these forms, make sure that's in the computer, this is ready to go, very logical, very schematic, everything's perfect, and then something happens.
Maybe it's because we don't pay them.
I think there's no emotion attached to your job for the most part.
But there's something missing from the job to the relationship. There's some factor in there. There's a variable that we don't know about that they can't take from the workplace to the relationship place and understand when somebody tells them something. Obviously, when a boss says, I want you to do this, don't do this anymore because this is bad. When they tell them, they get it. When I tell them, it don't stick. It ain't nothing but a Post-it note in a windstorm.
Yeah, they see it briefly and then it's gone.
It's not a boil. It's a boil.
Boil, huh?
Not a boil. Why would you say it's a boil?
That's all it is. It's a hard bit, right?
Yeah.
It's deep underneath the skin, though.
Yeah.
It's not going to pop. It's a boil.
Well, what is that?
All you're going to do is make it more infected underneath the skin, and it'll take longer to heal. Just leave it alone.
What about the alcohol?
Alcohol is fine.
All right.
Just don't poke it with a needle. You're just making it worse.
They talk about lancing boils.
Yeah, what about lancing
You don't want
boils?
to do that on your face, do you?
I don't know. It's on my nose. I don't care anymore. It's big enough as it is.
It's not going to pop, though. It's too deep.
Oh, all right, thanks. Yes, Linda?
Yeah, put toothpaste on it. Don't try to pop it. But he put toothpaste on it at night, and he'll start drying it out.
Why would toothpaste dry it out?
I have no idea. Somebody told me about it, and I thought they were nuts. I tried it, and it worked.
Oh, how long does it take?
Probably a couple of days.
All right,
To where you can see it start drying up.
All right, thank you.
And Chloe's shaking his head yes.
Yes to toothpaste?
Yes,
I heard that was good for hickeys.
Yeah.
No, toothpaste. It works really well. You'll see a difference overnight. Say,
how about in the next 4 hours?
The next 4 hours now. It'll take it's an overnight deal. I don't know what it is. Take it during the daytime. It doesn't work. At nighttime, it does. When I was in high school and even out, I went to the dermatologist and everything and tried all kinds of junk. Toothpaste, recommendation from a friend, works great. But you got to do it overnight. It won't work during the daytime.
Why?
I don't know. Like I said, I've tried it both ways. Had something to do that night, got up in the morning, did it, didn't work. Then the very next night, put it back on, it works great.
All right, thanks. Why is it every time we talk about something like this, you don't really get the same remedy more than twice? Because we had the same thing come up with hickeys.
Yeah, everybody has an opinion.
I don't believe I've ever gotten this one before. Yes, Nathan?
Hey, why don't you just use a snake bite kit? Draw some blood, man.
That's unique.
Thanks. Yeah. I don't know what that means. Does he talk about actually lancing it and then have somebody suck out the...
I don't know, but I just put him on hold when he said snake bite kit.
All right. And I told her during the show, I went, send me an email on how you're going to fix all of this. I want detailed information, and I want you to say, yes, you understood the conversation we had, and I want you to tell me why you understood it. Because she tried that at one point. I went, you said you don't get it. You say you get it now. Yes. What do you get? And then there's the pause. She don't get it. She just said yes to shut me up.
Yes.
Let me open up my private email in here. See if...
It's not just you. Leave it at that.
Wonder how therapists deal with that.
Don't know.
I mean, it almost seems like... Let me see if I got anything. Aha. One moment, please. Here's one. At least I'm not clingy.
What does that mean?
Well, she's not always calling.
Oh,
at least I'm
okay.
not clingy.
Okay, yeah, that's true. You're distant and aloof.
Let's see what else we got. This one's too long. And let me look at this one. You got a zit because you screamed at me. That's
it.
That's the last one. You got a zit because you screamed at me. The zit monsters are coming at you.
Are you back with Mona? Is that who this is? Because that just sounds like something she'd say.
What?
Are you back with
I'm sorry. I thought it was just me. I was thinking the same thing. I was trying to IM it to JD.
The zit monsters? You're back with Mona. Just say it. It's okay. You're back with Mona.
There's nothing to say.
You're back with Mona.
That's not who I'm talking about.
That's who that is.
This bitch is driving me nuts.
I love it.
You were fine until zit monsters.
Yeah, once you got a zit because you yelled at me.
What would make you think that's
just
Mona?
That's just something Mona would say.
Zit monsters?
Yeah, zit monsters.
Jeffrey ears. And I do love pizza.
Yeah.
I have no reply. Here's something else. It says toothpaste doesn't work. It'll make it bigger. Yeah, that's what I need is the thing to grow teeth. Can we break now? Yes. All right, good. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get the best prices and services in town. Grand Prairie Ford at I-30 and Beltline.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. I love not wearing glasses. I love how colors are much brighter, how my eye-hand coordination with athletics is at its best right now. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center really changed my life, and it can also change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized customer service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes, real painless. They'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure just for showing up. They made a huge difference in my life. It will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937.
The next seminar is next Thursday, December 9th at 6:30 p.m. Call 214-220-EYES to reserve your spot now. That's 214-220-EYES.
Would you like something to drink, sir?
So, where are you headed?
Oh, I'm going to have my confidence torn down and my ego crushed.
Mm-hmm. You're what?
I'm going to visit my future in-laws. They think I'm not good enough for their little Bobby.
Uh-huh.
I'm not smart enough. I'm not pretty enough. They hate my parents. Oh, they hate my hair.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
They're going to cut us out of the will when we get married.
Great.
They're actually talking of disowning us.
And you are happy because?
Because now that AirTran Airways flies coast to coast, I can get their low fares to destinations I couldn't before.
Oh.
So we can travel and save some money.
Uh-huh.
And considering we're getting cut from their will, we're going to need it.
AirTran Airways now offers low fares from coast to coast, which makes any trip better. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by December 14th and fly by March 2nd, 2005. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
We use that one or not?
Yeah. Good one. I was so happy.
Somebody sent a potential logo for Black Eddie's new weather site. Let me send that on to Chris and have him put it up so people can look at it. Hold on. Okay. All right, what am I doing? All right. Here's why you should send someone special beautiful roses from proflowers.com. Right now, when you order 1 dozen assorted roses for just $29.99, you get 6 more roses free. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you order. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the mic, upper right-hand corner. It says something about radio. Type in the name. I think you click on it, then type in the name Russ, and then it'll say welcome. You get a free vase. And then you can order the 18 beautiful roses from proflowers.com, just $29.99. Great gift for December birthdays. I've said this before. You don't need a reason. When you're ordering flowers, it's kind of cool to know that when you order flowers, they're coming direct from the grower. You place the order, they cut them, they put them in that special FedEx box. They give you plant food instructions on how to keep them fresher longer. They're so fresh, they're not even open.
Sick as I was over the weekend, I had time to send Joy some flowers just for taking care of me over the weekend. I mean, that's how quick it was, because I had no concentration level whatsoever. Clicked on the computer, clicked her name, clicked what I wanted, maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah, because it stores all the different names of people using flowers, too. Yeah. How many different names do you have on yours?
Well, I've got probably 6 or 8.
Different women?
No, family members. Yeah. My sisters. My father's widow.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Joy at home, joy at work.
Of course. All right. They're guaranteed to last 7 days. They come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. They can do that because they're coming direct from the grower. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web, proflowers.com.
From the outside, a picture-perfect neighborhood.
We didn't know any better. It has been horrible.
But appearances are not always as they seem.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have bought the house there.
Which big-time builder they say is to blame? News 8 investigates tonight at 10. It's happening fast. It's happening all around you. It's happening now. News 8 Now. The stories of the moment. The most important time of your life. Right now. On NYPD Blue, a murder case turns personal for the 15th precinct.
Your dad was found dead in his apartment.
He's dead. Yeah.
And points to one of their own as the killer.
Am I under arrest? Might want to talk to a lawyer.
A detective with a grudge becomes the prime suspect.
No way it's him. How much of that's not wanting it to be him?
For a cold-blooded murder.
Tell me you didn't use that gun to kill this guy.
You think I would do something like that?
Tell me you didn't.
An explosive new NYPD Blue.
Watch tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update at 10.
I'd like my hard drive to fry like a mozzarella stick.
It would be great if my credit card number was more famous than Neil Diamond.
Millions of Americans are just asking for a computer virus.
I'd like to lose all my music files.
Because they're not nearly as protected as they think.
I'd like every single solitary picture of my kids to just suddenly disappear.
I'd like the curse of the frozen cursor. Boo!
I would like to expose my private email to the general public.
In a recent survey, 2 out of 3 homes didn't have updated antivirus protection. That's why at America Online, we now have computer virus protection that covers your whole computer, not just email. And it automatically updates to protect against new known viruses. Now, America Online is giving away this comprehensive computer virus protection to our members absolutely free.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Great.
Want a better internet? You belong at America Online. Call 1-866-NEED-AOL or go to AOL keyword antivirus.
Look, Dad, Santa got me a new baseball glove.
Well, you were good this year.
Oh, Mom, is it a like me doll? I really wanted one.
Let's see if Santa knew what you wanted.
It is, it is. She's so cute. Thank you.
What were you two thinking? I need your badges. I got the DA all
Excuse
over
me, fellas.
We're just trying to do our job.
It was going down. We couldn't wait for a warrant.
I don't care.
Fellas.
Hand me your gun.
Guys, maybe we can watch your TV show on Tuesday night?
Sure.
Absolutely. All right, no problem.
All right, kids, who wants hot cocoa?
DirecTV DVR with TiVo service lets you easily record all your favorite shows and watch them when you're ready. You can even pause and rewind live TV. Sign up now and get a DirecTV DVR for under $50 after a $50 mail-in rebate from DirecTV. Plus, 3 months of HBO and Cinemax free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Just activate HBO and Cinemax with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming package. Offer ends 2/28/05. Hardware programming and DVR service sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply.
Tonight is the night you change your life or the life of someone you love. Christmas is coming. Think of this as a gift, the gift of vision forever. Dr. Gary Tallock's office, they have the free seminars on Tuesday nights. You go and you sit down, you get to meet the staff, you sort of see the office, you get to meet Gary Tallock. He'll come out and talk to you. You'll sort of begin to understand what I say when I'm saying the Tallock advantage. 44,000 plus people know what I'm talking about. They've all had it done. They're all as happy with their surgery as I was with mine. I got the Custom View Intro LASIK that gives you the Tallock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. That's how confident they are. You're going to love it. I got 2015 vision, by the way, and they'll explain how that can actually happen. The seminars tonight, you're going to get $200 off of your surgery just for going tonight, just so you really know what's going on. Do your research. Look nationwide. You'll find out Dr. Gary Tylock's the guy people go to. He's the name that is known. And the wow factor, ask them about that tonight. They'll tell you. It's in Irving. It's 972-258-6400 on the web. You can get directions and such at tylock.com. Better yet, call them right now. 972-258-6400. Dr. Gary Tylock.
The Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sales event has been extended for the holidays, so
Don't think twice.
right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many of your favorite cities, you don't have to think twice about taking a holiday shopping trip.
Holiday shopping in Chicago would be nice.
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Chicago.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $89 a night at the Hampton Inn and Suites in Chicago and as low as $73 a night at the Miyako Hotel in Los Angeles.
I'd love to get my holiday shopping done in Los Angeles, but
don't think twice.
I'm going to L.A.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference. So this holiday season, don't wait.
But my credit card is already maxed out. But I usually just re-gift.
But I just lost my holiday bonus at the track.
Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 12/15/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, child.
Voted best talk show by the readers of the Dallas Observer in 2002, 2003, and now in 2004. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about the Doctors Group. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area, specializing in work and auto injuries. If you have pain and suffering from a work injury or an auto accident, whether it's recent or from an injury in the past, there's a doctor in your area to help. Call 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area. They're not a chain of clinics. They're experts in pain relief who will assist you in all of your insurance and paperwork needs. Call them to set up a free first visit at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN if you've been in a work or auto accident. The Doctors Group has a proven success record treating musculoskeletal and other painful conditions. If you've been treated by multiple doctors without success, or you just want a second opinion, call the Doctors Group at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. If you think you've tried everything, call the Doctors Group at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. There's a doctor in your area. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN, your number for work or auto injury pain relief. That's 888-688-7246.
The number one nighttime show is found here. Loveline. Weekday evenings at 10 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
What?
Dr. Robbins is on the hotline for you.
What does she want?
Pretty sure it has something to do with you getting back with Mona.
And did I say that?
You did not deny it, and we all pretty much realize that it's her, the way she writes. We know the way she writes, the way she talks.
Yes, Dr. Robbins?
Yes, hello everyone.
Hey.
How you doing?
How was your Thanksgiving?
It was wonderful. How about you?
Mine was just dandy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Let me ask you something. When you counsel women,
Yeah,
you have women clients?
absolutely.
All right. How do you actually communicate with them?
What do you mean?
Well, when you say something and they say they get it, but they don't really get it,
Uh-huh.
how do you do that?
Well, you know, you're being a little bit vague, Russ. Does this have to do with getting back with your girlfriend?
I'm just asking because women seem to have a problem understanding even when you put things in straightforward communication and then 3 or 4 minutes later what they just swore that they got, they don't get.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think that you're not really known for straightforward communication.
I am very known.
Oh, I don't think so. Because you told me that, a few months ago that Mona, you had committed this horrible sin, didn't show up when you were needing her.
Yes.
And I told you at the time I thought that was way too harsh. And
way too harsh what?
Meaning that that's not a reason to break up with someone. And now you're seeing it my way, apparently.
I'm not seeing anything. I didn't say I'm seeing her.
Oh, that's what I heard.
Well, you're running around in a bad crowd.
No. Are you seeing her?
That's not the issue of the conversation, and there's no reason to address it. My question is, why is it women can't seem to handle... I'm so drained.
I know. When you say, here it is what it is, A, B, and C. Now put that in the understand box. Later, you go to open up that box. It ain't there.
Yeah, somebody jiggled their letters.
I think that sometimes both men and women maybe hear what they want to hear, and it's hard, have a hard time accepting things.
I never had a problem with guys. I never. If you say, "Hey, Rob, do you understand what I'm saying?" Yes, JD, I do. Later, he don't come back and go, "I don't understand what you're talking about."
Yeah.
Explain it to me again.
We guys don't have that communication problem with other guys. Why is it women have that problem? Why is it women can function in the workplace? They get it. A man will tell them, "Here's your job. Here's what I want you to do. Here's the way you handle it. I don't want you to do this anymore," and they get it. But when you get them into the relationship and you tell them exactly the same thing, they don't get it.
Well, I don't know if I see it that way. I think that...
That's because you don't get it.
Oh, I see. Because I'm a woman.
It just has to be inherent.
Well, I mean, there are different communication styles. That's true.
Well, why is it being very clear and to the point doesn't seem to work?
You know what it is? It's that men sometimes don't know what they want. So sometimes they say things that they don't really mean, and women just give them another opportunity to clarify.
That's beautiful.
Very nice. Nice spin.
Yeah. That was so beautiful. I got the vertigo.
Well, thank you. Well, it's beautiful because it's true.
It's not true. You can't sit there and go, "Well, I don't think you really know what you're saying, so I'm going to piss you the hell off and ask you to say it a few more different times." And every time we say it, it's exactly the same way, and then at the end of the conversation, they still don't get it.
Well, it doesn't always happen that way.
No, it doesn't, but that seems to be a recurring theme in women.
Well, I think this is maybe more of an issue of yours.
No, it's not. It's a man-woman issue. There's a communication problem. That's why there are books out there to try and help men talk to women. Why is it we can't talk to you like we talk to other men?
Well, when you're talking about relationships and romantic feelings, then people change back and forth. I mean, I've seen couples work through things where they thought that they were going to completely split up, and maybe the man is saying it's definitely over, and then things change. And the women tend to be a little bit more flexible about that thing. See, the thing is, men think that they know, and they say things with this sort of definite attitude, but then, the truth is more complicated than that.
One moment, please.
I'm out. I knew you were going to ask me, and I have no clue what you just said.
All right. So you're saying that women don't understand what we're telling them. Why? Let's do this in bits and pieces. Maybe I can grab it in little chunks.
All right.
Women, when I tell you something for 30 minutes and I say the same thing over and over in a very precise fashion, why is it at the end of the conversation, even though I've said the same thing exactly the same way every time, why is it at the end of the conversation you don't get it?
I'm telling you, I've already told you, Russ, it's a certain amount of not believing.
Well, how many times do I have to say it before they believe it? Or are there some type of other visual aids or something else that I could do to help them understand?
I mean...
No.
Probably not. I think that at that point it's kind of out of your hands.
How about if you have them repeat it back?
I don't make no difference.
What did I just say? Well, no, because then they go, well, you're talking down to me. I'm not a child.
That's true. I do hear a lot of that. It's just, you can't blame it all on women. I mean, women are only one half of the equation.
I understand. But when we ask, I'll even go this far with it. When we ask, do you understand? And they say, yes, they do. And then they don't. Why do they do that?
Well, I think that they may understand, okay? But on a certain level, they don't want to believe. And the truth...
So why do we bother talking to you?
The truth is, if you give it a day or you give it a week, then oftentimes this man will change what he said.
So you're saying they don't listen to us because we're going to change our minds?
Basically, yes. Either you don't know what you're talking about, or you're going to change your mind anyway. So you might as well try and see what happens.
Ike Turner was a genius.
Yes. I'd rarely say that.
So even now, as you and I are communicating back and forth, you ain't listening to me.
I'm listening to you. You're being pretty clear with me.
I'm always very clear. That's why I say it several different times, just to make sure that I don't have to do that with a guy. Like when I need something from JD, I don't have to say the same thing over and over for half an hour. I know if I say it one time, hey, I want you to do this story on this, he says, okay, I got it, and that's it.
Well, you're being clear with me, even though I'm a woman, because we are in a professional relationship. What I'm talking about is like Mona, for example, who you've been clearly giving mixed messages to.
I don't send mixed messages. I say what I want.
Really?
I say what I want. And we're not even talking, we're not talking about Mona. We're talking about women. You're talking about, listen, you're talking about Mona. I'm not.
Well, you were saying it was personal relationships, so I was just trying to make it personal to you.
I've had many personal relationships.
Yeah.
And a recurring theme in women is the, yes, I understand, no, they don't really get it problem.
Right.
And I'm not the only one that has that problem.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You're not.
What do you guys think that you're missing in this?
We don't know. That's why it's frustrating.
Well, maybe if you stuck to what you said, then...
I always stick to what I say.
Well, you don't want to talk about Mona, so I can't bring that up.
Well, Mona's not the issue. Didn't I say that?
Well, you're just saying it's coming from a personal perspective, and this is something...
I've had many different relationships, and this is a recurring theme in all those relationships is women have a hard time understanding. And it's not just me. Many men have that problem. I believe I said that.
Many men change their minds and vacillate. And like I said, women will give them the opportunity to think it through and try again. Many a man has appreciated that chance.
One moment, please. You know what she's saying?
Don't even ask me. She's not even talking in good bumper stickers.
Where do you got to go?
I've got a 4 o'clock meeting.
Oh. Who is it?
It's somebody very wonderful.
What's wrong with them?
I'm not talking about that.
Are they bad? Are they standing right? Are they standing right there?
No, I have privacy.
Let me talk to them.
No, absolutely not.
Put them on the phone.
No, I would never
well, I
do
tell you
that.
what. At least ask them if I can talk to them on the air.
Never, ever, no way.
I think they'd enjoy it. Mm-hmm. They would like you more.
Yes.
They would like me more?
Yes.
I doubt it. I think that they would be pretty upset.
Well, why don't you call back? How long do your sessions last?
Well, now I'm late, so this one's going to have to go to 5. I can call you like at 5:50.
Yeah. Call during your next break between nuts.
All right, I'll call you back.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right. Dr. Heather Robbins, whose pictures you can see now in the photo album, russmartin.com.
Excellent.
Did you look at those yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I like the belly shots.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'll take a few of these. How are we doing, Chloe? Thank you. See, I asked Chloe a question. I got an answer.
Got an answer straight ahead.
I don't appreciate you guys enough. I really don't.
5 minutes from now, it won't change. It'll still be the same answer.
Yeah. It just really makes you appreciate your buddies more. You can hang out, you can say something, you can ask a question, you get an answer, and they get it. Hey, Rob, I need this. It's done.
Exactly. Well, that's why hanging out with guys is comfortable and fun, and hanging out with chicks, we do it because we know there's the sex.
Well, there's also the emotional attachment. And you like hanging out with, you want to have a chick that you bond with, that you can communicate with, and that makes you want to hang out with them. It's the ones that drive you nuts. You got to say the same crap over and over that they don't get. Those are the ones that you want to try and fix them.
You're not gonna.
I think my biggest thing is I can't understand how somebody that can function and hold a really good job can be that effing stupid. That's the thing that vexes me.
Because it's book smart and it's street smart. Two different worlds.
But it's so simple. A child.
To you it is.
A child would get it. Mm-hmm. Why is it a grown woman can't get a handle on it? It doesn't matter what the instructions are. Mm-hmm. They don't get it. Mm-hmm. And it ain't that they're giving us another opportunity.
No.
That's the biggest crap a horse.
That's a good one.
Not.
Because we know you're going to change your mind. So you never really listen to us then.
Ever.
We're going to always change our minds.
Right, that's why we come back later and say we didn't get it, just in case you wanted to tell us again.
In case you wanted to change your mind. And many men have appreciated the chance. I could strangle her and not even know her.
Just a mental image in my head that I can't say on the air.
I understand.
But I'll tell you off the air. Yeah. Just the arm going.
Yeah. You'd never do it. But boy, the visual was cool.
I think that's the thing that helps us through it. Hi, Dan.
Hey, man. You just said it all. I have nothing more to say. You just nailed it. That chick took the whole Everett Newton stroll around the conversation to tell you that chicks still don't listen.
Yeah. Hmm? And saying that they're giving us another chance, that's
a line of crap.
Yeah, that's something that chicks say to help out other chicks.
To help out nutty chicks that just don't pay attention.
Well, that's the way that therapists, that's their job. When they get into a situation and they have a married couple, they've got to come up with something because their goal is to make everybody happy. To make everybody feel like their opinion counts. So they got to come up with some concocted excuse of why women can't understand, and that's what she throws out.
Hey, it's not their fault they're stupid.
Yeah, not really. So that's what she has to throw out.
Yes.
Well, Thomas, the reason that Lisa doesn't get it is because, and this is where she's trying to beef up Lisa's esteem in the thing, is because she really does get it, but to make sure that she's actually doing what you want, she wants to make sure that you have a couple of days to think about it so she can come back and ask you the same effing question again.
I got to give it to her. That's a good one. That really is a nice.
That's really the best twist on anything I've heard in a while.
Yeah. So at what point did they realize we're serious? As you said, how many times you got to say?
I don't know. How many different times?
What's the window?
Yeah, and will it help? Because I've almost done it before. Gotten a pad and drawn it out because I thought, okay, maybe the words with a visual aid, because obviously they do that a lot in educational instances. Why wouldn't that work? You actually draw things. Okay, this is me, and here's you, and here's what you do that I don't like. And if you keep doing this, here's me again.
No more visuals. Stop right there with the visuals.
And these little wiggly lines indicate motion.
Now you see the surprise look on your face. That's from wondering where your next breath is coming from.
John!
I'm sorry.
I have to apologize for
I apologize.
any comments that we may make that sound like we're into abuse. We're not.
At all, and I was being silly.
we would lie. We would absolutely be lying if we said it didn't flash in our head. But we don't.
Ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. That was so wrong.
Let's see. Can we break now? When we come out of the last... I'll take a couple more. Hold on. Let's see. Hi, Shirley.
Hey.
Yeah?
Russ, I think women are too conditioned to please everyone. So even though they know they don't understand what you're saying, they're going to say, yes, I understand, just to not, to save face, to not look dumb.
I think that's part of it, because that's the person I was talking to on the phone earlier, when she said, yeah, I get it. And then I said, okay, what is it that you get? She didn't have an answer for that. So you're right.
Exactly.
She just wanted to bring the conversation to a close, so I would stop screaming at her.
That's exactly right.
But it's going to speed things up eventually. It's okay, and I'll be sincere here. It's okay to say, I don't understand, because then that's going to open us up to say, okay, well, at least she's being open enough to say, I don't get it. And that makes me want to help her. And I'm not being an ass here.
Yeah.
You actually want to go, okay, well, what is it you don't understand? And maybe if we go through this step by step, you can understand what it is that I want. And if we do it step by step, you can stop me each step along the way and go, okay, here's something I'm having a hard time with.
Yeah.
And then
I agree. It would save a lot of BS.
Well, why can't we do that?
I don't know. I'm not that woman, but I know there's a lot of women who do that. I have no problems coming out and just telling a man, I don't understand. Speak to me in my terms so that I get it.
Right. And if we have to go slow, because we don't think you're stupid, we know that there's some kind of communication gap there, but we don't know what it is. So if we can figure out the decoder thing, then it benefits both of us, because I get a lot less grief and you get to do what I want.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you.
Sure.
Let's see. Line 7. Okay. Hi, Deanna. Or is it Dina?
Russ.
Is it Dina?
Deanna.
Deanna, go ahead.
I just wanted to say that maybe there are some women who don't listen to you because you might not be saying what they want to hear.
Well, if we're in a relationship, she's going to need to know she's going to have to listen to me if she wants to stay in the relationship.
Well, I understand that, but it doesn't
I'm not saying it's all...
that's what she wants to hear.
Well, I got that, but if she wants to stay in the relationship, she's going to have to listen to me and what I want. It's not always what the woman wants.
Well, no, and there's give and take, but sometimes men have a different way of saying things than they really mean. I don't want to sound like I agree with the, psychologist lady or whatever.
Dr. Robbins.
Yes.
Yes, nobody wants to say that.
Because I thought she was a little out there.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that, as you said, there's a definite difference in the way that a man and a woman communicate to each other. And I don't think that either one does a really good job of understanding how to say things. Women are very emotional and feel everything, and guys are very analytical. It's A, B, C. And they just don't wash together all the time.
All right, let me ask you this. Why is it sometimes in an argument, you'll say something, we'll argue about what you said, and then right about the time that you're about to lose the argument, you go, okay, that's what I said, but that's not what I meant. Why do you do that?
I don't know.
Because that means we just wasted. If we argued for an hour, we just wasted that past hour. I didn't say that. Yes, you did. And then finally, you'll come out and go, okay, that's what I said, but here's what I meant.
Well, I think that I think everybody does that, and I think it gets to the point after an hour, you're about ready to say, I really don't care. I don't even know what we're fighting about to begin with. And women are just as bad as men about saying what they mean. They don't always say what they mean for whatever reason.
Well, not everybody does that, but I like to think when we get down to where it's really important to me, and I'm not talking about petty crap, I'm just really important basics in a relationship, I think I can get those across pretty clearly. And I still, for some reason, have a problem making them understand. And then they get that surprised look on their face.
Well, I can honestly say that it's happened in the past, But I think that if women understand and take an analytical approach to if they want to discuss whatever situation is the problem, and men are a little less analytical and start talking in a more of a, this is how I feel, this is what I want, that kind of thing, it might make the gap a little bit easier to navigate.
Well, I'll tell you what I think another thing is you guys always don't let us know everything that's going on.
Oh,
so
never.
As our confusion grows, we just had a conversation about something, and you act like you're getting it, and everything seems, copacetic, but then you don't get it. There's something else that's going on in your head that you're not sharing with us, and that's what adds to the confusion. Does that make sense?
Yes, totally. It's like we think we got the fire all the way out, and then something else is happening over here because you didn't let us know that was burning.
Right.
And women are terrible about that. I am the first to admit when somebody says to me, what's going on, talk to me, I don't let it all out either. There's things that I personally hold on to, and they may come out later or they may never come out. Women just don't. They're afraid that if they say things, it's going to damage or jeopardize relationships. So women spend a lot of time trying to keep everything good and happy because they think that that's what they have to do. And I think that's part of it. They always feel like they have to be the ones to keep it good and to keep it happy, and women don't react well to conflict.
Why is it I got more information out of her than Dr. Robbins?
I don't know.
What do you do for a living?
I'm in sales.
What do you sell?
I sell printing.
Printing, like things
any
already
kind
printed?
of printing, yeah, any kind, color, black and white, brochures, whatever. I've been in a few relationships before, and I've been through some counseling before, so I do understand that it takes two people to work at it. But in all of my wisdom, I just see that I think that if we each make.
All right, thank you. I got it. Let me see if I got another email from her. Somebody who wants a kidney.
Wants a kidney?
Hello, my name is. Make sure this isn't spam. Hold on. Let me scroll down. I work for SBC and I'm requesting a charitable donation on behalf of two extraordinary coworkers. And it gives their names. You may have seen their story featured in the Austin American-Statesman on Thanksgiving Day or on Fox 7 on Saturday, November 20th. They're diagnosed 2 years ago with end-stage renal failure. Single mom, 3, We're having a silent auction. Yes, done. So what's going on in Austin? Sorry, I'm pulling the show anyway.
Pull the show in Austin.
Well, we got no ratings, and now they want kidneys.
Don't give them the kidneys, and the ratings are coming up. Ratings are improving. Slowly.
A little bit, not enough.
Well, they don't have any marketing.
What is this? Men 18 plus? Let's see if I can read this. This is for Austin. Where's KOYT? Oh, here it is. All right. We have gone from our first month there, a 0.1, to a 1.3, now to a 1.6.
Well, it's up.
That's up, but it still stinks.
I understand.
Stern's only got a 2.2.
Right.
So it's the whole station that stinks.
It's the whole station. The name Coyote and no marketing.
Well, marketing wouldn't even help. Who's going to, you see a TV spot for the Coyote, who's going to think, hey, well, there's a new talk station.
Probably going to be talk.
If there's anything else I want to look at. So what is today, the 30th?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
November 30.
I'll talk with Gavin, but I think we're going to yank it. I'd rather yank it before we get yanked. Always looks better that way. Okay. Leaving a chick before she gets tired of your crap.
I see.
I don't like to lose.
I understand that.
And this isn't winning.
No.
I can't read the rest of these. These ratings they're not in the same format that ours are. Plus, we're always at the top because we're number one. Mm-hmm. This is hard to hunt down. I don't like this.
like being on the first page, top of the first page.
Yeah. I don't like having to hunt my ratings. I like to look at the page. Since they go in descending order, I like to look at the page and to look at the time and go, okay, there we go.
There we are.
So I may give it till the end of the year and just yank it because I have to give them 30 days notice.
I know.
Okay. Chloe, would you like to break?
Yes, please.
See, Chloe would like to break.
You would.
And I'm going to comply.
Very nice.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You see the cable TV ads trying to win back the customers that switch to satellite, but more and more people are moving to satellite. When you make that move, there's only one choice, and that's Go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-DISH, you'll get the lowest all-digital price in America. 22 million customers switch to Go Dish, and if you want the lowest price with great service, you will too. They'll beat the cable prices with satellite service in 4 rooms for just $34.99 per month. If you call now and mention Live 105.3, you'll be upgraded to the latest digital video recorder with 100 hours of record time in 2 rooms. You don't have to wait for a week to get service. You'll get free installation within 24 hours. See if the cable companies can do that. No matter where you live, Go Dish will give you a better product at a better price. Call right now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-DISH. Or for more information, it's godish.com.
Working kids get eyeglass exams for just $34 and adults get them for only $39? The place with the price beater guarantee. Luck Optical. Here's how the price beater guarantee works. If Luck Optical's everyday low prices don't already beat their competitors, they'll use their competitors' prices plus take off an additional 10%. You can save $50 or more by going to Luck Optical. You don't need an appointment at Luck Optical. They have 6 optometrists on staff and see patients on a walk-in basis. With locations in Fort Worth and the Mid-Cities, Luck Optical has been providing quality eye care since 1936. They have the largest selection of frames in the Metroplex. They'll even special order a frame for you. With their in-house lab, Luck Optical makes glasses in only an hour. They even have contact lenses priced lower than those 1-800 numbers. They accept insurance. So what are you waiting for? Get lucky at Luck Optical.
The new Baby Doll Saloon. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days this Wednesday, all day starting at 11 a.m. This month, the theme is Dolls of the Caribbean. So we'll provide the wenches, you bring the treasure. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls Sexy Skit Dance Contest Sundays, 8 p.m. Be there. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash every Sunday night at Baby Dolls.
Just sit right back and you hear it.
One of TV's most beloved sitcoms is now the most anticipated new reality series of the season.
Gilligan?
It's The Real Gilligan's Island on TBS. A group of real-life castaways on a real deserted island with one really big surprise.
No freaking way!
2 groups of castaways facing off head-to-head, trying to get rescued. 2 Gilligans, 2 Gingers.
It's not really like going head to head. It's like going head to boobs.
But 2 Mrs. Howells may be too much.
There she is, the Wicked Witch of the West.
She's a real millionaire's wife.
We're in it for the money.
But this Mrs. Howell is anything but loving.
I can't believe someone would marry that woman.
See who gets rescued from the island this time. Don't miss The Real Gilligan's Island on TBS. Series premiere tonight at 7, only on TBS.
It's on tonight at 7. The show's on TBS. On TBS, on TBS. It's on TBS.
Very funny.
It's a perfect time right now to get that early Christmas present for yourself. Maybe you want to drive home a brand new Ford, or maybe even your honey, like I did for Joy. Got her a brand new convertible Mustang at Grand Prairie Ford. Tell your spouse, shop no more, dear. I found it. I know what I want. And it's at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road. They get the brand new Ford FX4s, like I got the 4x4. Big, beautiful truck. And, of course, they did some extras to it, which they will do for you also. You can see it at johndavidryan.com. The Super Crew Lariat. They also have the new Expeditions in there. Brand new Ford, completely redone for 2005. Those are just really hot looking too. Ford Mustang, I should say. And they have the Ford 500 for the family. They've got the Freestyle also for the family. They're all in sleek new body styles. 2005 is a great year, and they're going fast at Grand Prairie Ford. They need your trade-in, so you're going to get the very best money anywhere, only at Grand Prairie Ford. Don't forget, when you're shopping on the weekends, they are open Sunday. They also have the Cowboy games. One of the Cowboys play on Sunday. They finally get back around to playing on Sunday. They have the big, all the TVs are set up out there for that. So it's Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road, and the huge American flag to get your next Ford.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health, 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
www.theswedishinstitute.com.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. And Tony, if you know your foundation needs to be repaired, you've got the stuck doors and windows, why is it important that you get an engineer's report when you have the repair work done?
That way you know the job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly. So you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that along with the engineer's report. Including our top of the line, the helical, it's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN to reach All Pro Foundation Repairs.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Helpless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn, with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the fair room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 0 cover.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. I love not wearing glasses. I love how colors are much brighter, how my eye-hand coordination with athletics is at its best right now. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center really changed my life, and it can also change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized customer service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. real painless. They'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure just for showing up. They made a huge difference in my life. It will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937.
The next seminar is next Thursday, December 9th at 6:30 p.m. Call 214-220-EYES to reserve your spot now. That's 214-220-EYES.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
All right. You ready to go?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Oh, is this the audio from Natasha? You want to hear this again?
Yeah.
You think most people knew what we were hitting her with?
I think most people knew what we were heading toward. They've heard us shock ourselves before.
I didn't really want to say that we got it off the website stupid.com.
Right.
Because that might tip her off. But when I said that, that should have tipped off the listeners.
That's what we were doing.
Because that's where we said we got it.
Yeah. Oh, we had that new sexual toy sitting up there that we got.
Toy? Oh, yeah.
Her little eyes just lit up. Ooh, a new toy. Oh, we had that new sexual toy sitting up there that we got.
Toy? Oh, yeah.
I don't think she's ever seen that. It's so weird.
Have you ever played this?
8 out of 10.
Who was the one that started laughing in the background?
I don't know.
Was that Chloe?
That wasn't me. I do.
Oh, we had that new sexual toy sitting up there that we got.
Toy? Oh, yeah.
I don't think she's ever seen that. It's so weird.
Might have been me.
Oh,
Have you
yeah,
ever played this?
8 out of 10
what
people
is
will
that?
actually get pleasure. Once,
It looks like
you
a big
explain it to
claw.
No, it 4 people. Well, actually, you can just do 2 people, and it's like a stimulate. I don't even know how to describe it.
Can I play it with you?
Yeah, hang on a second. How you do it is you turn it on. It's already set on 2 players, but you can do up to 4.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the
And
most erotic thing.
You've played it before.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
We've all played it.
we got this from. We get this Spencer's.
Yes, they have them there also.
They also sell it on the web. Stupid.com.
Stupid.com.
Push this.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to shut it off though. Yeah, I do.
There you go.
And then during the red music, or during the red light in the music, is when you push your button.
And you get this
and-
really cool feeling.
Yeah.
A sensation
Yeah.
down below or just in your fingers?
Both.
Actually, it's hard to describe.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, obviously, it starts in your hand. I can't stand this. Because you miss it by not being able to see her. Because it hit her, she falls straight backwards.
Yeah.
I don't even see her because she disappears behind the console.
Go on.
Okay.
And it's kind of like it starts in your hand.
Okay.
And it's kind of like a sensation that goes down.
Yes, it does.
I did my hands down my body, and
It's
she
awesome.
had to mimic it because she's
Yeah.
making fun of me.
Well, I took one home. My girlfriend and I use it.
Yeah.
But what? But I don't.
We'll just have to do it. Sure.
Okay.
Hold on.
I don't really get it.
I'm not really sure. And they sold out of these when we started talking about them.
Yeah, maybe you could sell them in your store.
Yeah.
Well, our bestsellers are the Wascally Wabbit.
Yeah, I've had that. Hold on.
That's a
No,
good
this
one.
is something you can do in groups, though, and really is.
Yeah.
Can I push it?
pleasurable.
Well, not yet.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Did you get the feeling?
I had a stroke.
You suck.
Thanks, John.
Yeah, no problem. I saw it sitting up there and I went, oh, this is it.
Would you like to hear it again?
Yes. She didn't waste any time.
Yeah.
Oh, we had that new sexual episode. Go back.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me shoot to the end. Ah. And they sold out of these when we started talking about them.
Yeah, maybe you could sell them in your store.
Yeah.
Well, our bestsellers are the Wascally Wabbit.
Yeah, I've had that. Hold on.
That's a
No,
good
this
one.
is something you can do in groups, though, and really is.
Yeah.
Can I push it?
pleasurable.
Well, not yet.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Man. Has to be worse to be expecting something really nice and pleasurable.
Yeah.
Oh.
We gotta do that to more people.
Yeah. No, I'm working in.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Did you get the feeling?
I had a stroke.
This is mean. Reminds me of the time we pulled the gun on the black guy in here, the blank gun. He
Yeah,
some
who was
sort-
that guy? He had
selling some book, Love Doctor, and Love something.
I think it was the Love Doctor.
Yeah.
Who was the one that crawled up underneath the console?
I think that was him, wasn't it? Oh, Lordy, 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 don't shoot me or whatever.
Yeah, it was him and then Marty Griffin.
Marty Griffin.
The TV guy. He's the one that crawled underneath the console. Because we had Eddie come in with the blank gun and just started firing shots. What, Dan?
Was that the blind guy that you did the gun thing with?
Oh, we did to a blind country singer, too.
That's right.
Yeah, we did it to 2 or 3 different people.
I love that one because he just sits there and has no idea what's going on.
Marty Griffin was the best because he crawled up. He was over to my left, crawls up past between my legs to get through underneath the console.
I don't think we have that one because I've never heard it.
That was back in the other building, so that's been about at least 3 years ago.
Let me try and dig that up.
Yeah, he was good. I felt bad for him. I let him off the hook pretty good, or pretty quick. Because I looked down at his face, and it was absolute terror because he thought somebody was coming in to kill us. Let me do Natasha one more time, and then we'll go.
Okay. You can do in groups, though, and really is.
Yeah.
Can I push it?
pleasurable.
Well, not yet.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Did you get the feeling?
I had a stroke.
You suck.
Thanks, John.
Yeah, no problem. I saw it sitting up there and I went, oh, this is it. Evil.
And I think it added to it just because yesterday she was already bombed.
Yeah.
She had more than a couple glasses of wine by the time she got in here.
Yeah.
She came in glassy-eyed.
Mm-hmm. And asked Rob for more when she got here.
Hi, Tim.
Hello?
Yeah.
You there?
Okay.
Russ?
He's here. Go ahead, Tim.
Russ, this is Tim from Austin. And I'm calling about the regards to the comment you were making about Austin, how you guys are going to pull out of there.
Yeah, I think I just talked with Gavin in the hall. He said maybe give it to the end of the ratings period, which would be, I guess, that would be the end of December, wouldn't it?
Mid-December, December 15th.
I mean, I don't know much about radio, but you guys have only been on 4 or 5 months. Got to give it a little bit of a chance. I mean, I'm starting to tell my friends, and people are starting to listen, but we haven't had anything like this in Austin. Just boring music.
You guys didn't have any talk stations?
Not that I was aware of. I'm in sales, so I'm in my car all day long. This is the only relief I have.
How did you come across
104.3?
Yeah, how'd you come across it down there?
104.3 used to be rap.
Right, but
so it was just preset in my radio, and then all of a sudden, Coyote came on, and I finally had something to listen to. Instead of flip-flopping around, I got my fiance listening to it. We're all cracking up here. Don't make me nervous, and don't pull it, because then we have to go back to rap again. I like rap, but I need something to listen to, and I'm driving 4 or 5 hours a day.
It just doesn't seem like they're putting the effort into the station down there that they should.
Well,
you don't have a midday show. You got them running old comedy bits.
The midday is very boring. I listen to Stern in the morning, and the commercials they run are pretty much the same, so I can see what you're saying about the marketing.
Right.
They're just playing the same, 8 commercials, and they're working. I mean, I'm getting brainwashed and going to the websites they're telling me to, because I hear the same commercial about 10 times a day. But
right.
So you guys are going to give it till December, that's it?
I hate to keep throwing this out, because after a while, it's like nobody's going to pay attention. Well, I'm yanking the show.
Yeah.
But if we wait until...
Well, it's too bad I am not 10,000 people.
Well, I said, I just don't like to lose.
I understand, but you certainly have a lot of new listeners coming, me being one, the one other person I know, my fiance.
Right.
We're listening. We love the show. But...
All right. Well, that was very kind of you to call.
All right. Well, try to keep it on as long as you can, right?
All right. Thank you, Tim.
All right.
You just love it when people are in pain.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Did you get the feeling?
I had a stroke. You suck.
Thanks. All right. You ready to go with this?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. 4:45. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Hot Rods and Hogs, where I'll be along with Sybil Friday nights, 706 North Watson Road. That's 360 just north of Randall Mill. She'll be there from 6 to 8. I'll be there 8 to 10. We'll have cool stuff to give away, like Slayer tickets and Guar tickets. And our brand new Live 105.3 t-shirts and Russ Martin t-shirts. We'll see. You can do in groups, though, and really is.
Yeah.
Can I push
pleasurable.
it?
Well, not yet.
Okay.
All right. Good.
for Tuesday, November 30th, 2004. 489 days until April 3rd, 2006. Clay Aiken turns 26 today. Mindy McCready is 29, country singer. Ben Stiller is 39. Bo Jackson turns 42 today. Billy Idol's 49. And Dick Clark still around at 75. Homeland Security Secretary Tom Ridge has now informed the White House and department staff that he has resigned. Ridge praised the department as an extraordinary organization that each day contributes to keeping America safe and free. He has presided over 6 national orange alerts when the government boosted security out of concern of an attack may be coming. An attack, by the way, in the U.S. has never happened on his watch.
Yeah.
Can I push
pleasurable.
it?
Well, not yet.
Okay.
All right. Good.
On Monday, President Bush chose 51-year-old Carlos Gutierrez to be his new Secretary of Commerce. Bush called him, quote, a great American success story. And it is pretty much true. Carlos' family came to America from Cuba when he was a young boy. They moved to Mexico City, Mexico, where in 1975, Carlos got his first jobs with Kellogg's, the company, driving a truck delivering Frosted Flakes. Over the next 24 years, he worked his way up through the company. And in April of 1999, he became the Kellogg's CEO. He took over. The company's net sales have risen from $6.2 billion to $8.8 billion. That's a 131% increase. Last year, he made $7.4 million, including salary bonuses and incentives. A body believed to be that of the son of NBC Sports chairman Dick Ebersol has now been found in the wreckage of a plane that crashed Sunday in Colorado. Ebersol and another son survived, as did the co-pilot. The pilot and the flight attendant, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is this? Another private aircraft that went down?
Yes, it was another private aircraft. Ebersol.
And these are, I forget, because I know you told me. These are safe. What?
They're safe. Every vehicle eventually crashes. I mean, things happen.
Not every vehicle eventually crashes.
Well, buses crash, planes crash, cars crash.
Right.
Tractor trailers crash. Policemen actually, or train drivers, NASCAR people, they have crashes. It happens.
But these seem to be happening more.
Just because when it happens, you point it out. I mean,
no, it happens because it happens. And it's happening more.
It's not really over time. It's not happening more than it used to.
It seems to happen to famous people. I ain't getting on one because I'm just close enough to get zapped.
I'll never ask you to go fly with me. You wouldn't anyway, so.
I've gone twice with you. Once in that go-kart and then once in the Cessna 172.
Yeah. Go-kart was 152. It wasn't really a go-kart.
Yes, it is.
It's small.
You barely can get 2 people in there.
It's a 2-seater.
And it was the roughest flight I'd ever been on.
True. That was in the summer. We flew out over Texas Stadium. It was a very bumpy day. Yeah.
The 172 was a little bit better, but it's still, I don't like, and the other thing is, I don't like being reminded that I'm flying, and when you sit in the front seat, you know you're flying. It's like on an aircraft, you can close the windows and just kind of shut it out. A commercial aircraft.
No, I'm the opposite. I like to see that I'm flying and be in control.
I don't like. No.
Ebersol and his family had reportedly stopped off in Colorado to let Ebersol's wife, actress Susan St. James, get off the chartered plane before the rest of the family continued their trip. As the 18-seat jet took off Sunday with 6 people aboard, it crashed. St. James and 2 of their sons, 21-year-old Charlie and 14-year-old Teddy, were flying home to Connecticut from California, where they had watched the Notre Dame University of Southern California football game. Charlie is a senior, by the way, at Notre Dame, and another son, 18-year-old Willie, is a freshman at USC.
Okay.
All right, good.
Just mean. Despite the controversy.
You did it.
I know I did it.
I forgot. I totally forgot the lightning reaction thing was sitting in the back.
I know. I just looked up and I went, she'll believe that's a sexual tool. It just looks weird enough that you're not sure what it is.
What if we could have talked her into sticking it?
Oh, no. That would have been mean. That would have been cold. No, that's not nice. Despite the controversy about safety. Breast implants are still the second most popular cosmetic surgery for women. Now, a new implant using silicone gel is being tested in North Texas. It's called cohesive silicone gel. Doctors have said that what makes these implants so different, it's a gum candy-like texture that also has many safety benefits for patients. In other models, materials have leaked, of course, from the implant into other areas of the body. Currently, the FDA has only approved 2 saline versions of the breast implant, and some are criticizing the current study for experimenting with women's bodies. But patients who have been given the new implant rave about the new look. They say it's just more natural, and they kind of just settle in, and the recovery process actually is less. By the way, to take part in this, it'll cost you about $6,000 for a pair of these. In Queensland's Australia, some businesses really do care about their workers, and a common Christmas bonus for the male employee is actually a gift certificate to a local brothel. It's outraged the Austrian Families Association, though. Their president says it falls below community standards. The practice is a short-sighted, narrow-minded way of rewarding workers, and at the same time endorses cheap sex. As the brothels say, they are getting geared up for the big rush as soon as workers basically invade their businesses here right around Christmas time.
We don't get no bonuses.
No.
I don't think I've got a bonus in, was this 2004? 86, 87.
Like just a Christmas bonus now. I've got through the stages where they'll give us, we got a sweatsuit one year from Y95. Then it was money, like $50. Then we got a turkey one year. And that's about the best. That's about all I've ever gotten. That's for the next story.
What is this?
This is a gynecologist who also likes to sing. Rachel Siebel is his name at the UMass Memorial Hospital in Worcester, Massachusetts. Dr. Siebel sings and raps songs about STDs, prostate checks, ovulation, obesity, vaginitis, and other things. Cut number 1 is his song about vaginitis, if you'd like to hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that ain't it.
All right. Good.
Okay. He says he does it because people don't have time, have so little time to see the doctor.
If vaginitis makes you itch at night with an odor that's not quite right, you may think yeast is what it must be. But 2 out of 3 times you're wrong, you've got BV. BV is bacterial vaginosis. Unbalanced pH caused the diagnosis.
Okay, cut number 2 is about prostate checks.
If you're a man and you are 50, there are 2 things you must do. First is let your doctor do a prostate check on you. Second, get a blood test for PSA. 1/3 of all men's cancer can be found that way. Don't be frightened when doc says drop your britches, son. The secret to survival is early detection.
He's working on a government grant now to mass produce his CDs for doctors and teachers and give them out.
Very exciting.
George Clooney has been forced to cancel a bunch of his East Coast appearances to promote Ocean's 12 due to a ruptured disc. Clooney's rep says he had the condition for a while, but it's been aggravated recently. Clooney had to basically not go on The Late Show with David Letterman, Good Morning America, Live with Regis and Kelly, and The Charlie Rose Show recently. There's no word on when he'll be back on the trail. George Clooney is the second Ocean 12 star, by the way, to be taken out of the promotional rounds. Julia Roberts was confined to bed rest for a month.
The hell is the whole story with her and the kids?
Oh, I don't know.
That what was I watching today? Whatever that Access Hollywood thing is.
Yeah.
That was your big thing. Following her around. She had the kids. Both of them were 5 pounds apiece.
Right.
I don't care.
She gave them weird names, too. I had them listed here a minute ago. Just odd, strange names.
Like Felonious or something.
Yeah, something like that.
It was. I don't even know who they were named after. I don't care. No. She's got her kids. She's going to leave this guy. She's going to go do another movie. She's going to leave this guy. Yeah. That's her pattern. I don't care what she does.
This is the first one she squatted out kids with, at least.
I don't care if she squatted out a toaster oven.
Drew Barrymore's father, actor John Drew Barrymore, died yesterday. He was 72. No word yet on the cause of death. There is Drew, by the way, Drew came out with a statement afterwards saying, quote, "He was a cool cat. Please smile when you think of him." That's her big statement. Tina Turner celebrated her 65th birthday last week, enjoying a quiet life in Switzerland, but reportedly has no plans to retire from performing, completing her final world tour 4 years ago. But she still gives live performances in Switzerland. Her latest, by the way, was Saturday night right after her birthday. Music critics for Britain's Daily Telegraph have compiled a list of what they believe are the greatest cover songs of all time. You want to guess any of these? I have the top 10 here.
Cover songs?
Cover songs of all time. This is from the Daily Telegraph.
All right.
Britain magazine.
Were you going to give me any clues?
Yeah, let me just give you the top. You guess the top 5. I'll give you number 10 through 6. Mr. Bojangles.
How am I going to guess what the cover songs are?
I don't know. Just thought maybe there's songs that... Number 1 is weird. You won't ever guess it. Because
Why don't you tell me the song, and I'll tell you who did it.
Okay. Number 10, Mr. Bojangles.
Sammy Davis Jr.
No. Nina Simone did it in 71, originally done by Jerry Jeff Walker in 1967.
Mr. Bojangles? Mm-hmm. Was a man, Bojangles. And I thought the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band did that, too.
Just seeing what it says here. I know Jerry Jeff Walker
There's
did
no
it.
reason to research it. Go ahead.
Comfortably Numb.
Pink Floyd.
Originally in 79, and Scissor Sisters covered it in 2004.
I don't know who that is.
Twist and Shout.
That was Isley Brothers and the Beatles.
Very good. Yeah, Isley Brothers in 60 and then the Beatles in 63. Mr. Tambourine Man, number 7.
That was Birds. Birds.
Birds covered it in 65. Bob Dylan did it in 64.
Good.
Tainted Love by Soft Cell.
I didn't know that was a cover.
Originally done by Gloria Jones in 64, redone by Soft Cell in 81. Respect, Barry. Respect, R-E-S-P-C-T, that one.
Aretha and another black guy. I forget.
Otis Redding. Just 4 more. Hallelujah.
I don't know what that is.
By Jeff Buckley, 1993.
Oh, of course.
Okay. My Way.
Frank Sinatra.
Who covered it?
Elvis.
No, Sid Vicious. But Elvis covered it too.
All right.
2 more. You Were Always on My Mind.
Willie Nelson. And Dolly Parton.
Actually made famous originally by Elvis Presley in 72. Then covered also by the Pet Shop Boys in 87.
Oh, of course.
And they say this is it, the number 1 greatest cover song of all time. All Along the Watchtower.
Well, Hendrix.
Hendrix did it in 68. He covered it. It was originally done by
Bob Dylan.
Bob Dylan.
Hey, Bob Dylan.
Me too.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? Really?
Wrap it?
What else you got?
Just talking about the movies over the weekend. We never got to yesterday. All the hype of Oliver Stone's Alexander, it actually tanked at the box office over the weekend.
Good. Nobody wants to see Queers. That's the movie where he had the sex with the other guy, right?
Yeah.
Nobody needs to see that.
Cost him $155 million to make. It made the big
Good.
$13
Let
million.
him suck it.
It made $13 million for number 6 over the weekend. SpongeBob SquarePants was number 5. The Polar Express, followed by The Christmas with the Cranks. The Incredibles was number 2, and National Treasure was number 1 over the weekend. Speaking of Colin Farrell, one more story: psychological analysis on why he prefers companionship with just a bunch of different women. He says over the long-term commitment type stuff. He says, "I have single-handedly destroyed every relationship I've ever been in. So much, pretty much, I burn every candle at every end. I don't know how to sustain it. Whenever I'm addicted to a person, whatever makes it engaging and electric, I destroy it. I need to be surprised a lot."
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
But I like surprises.
Well, yeah.
I get tired of stuff.
I know, but you'd also like to be in a long-term relationship.
Yeah.
Well,
but I also like surprises. I've dated chicks before who brought surprise, that did things that they did stuff.
That's the key. Find somebody that you can be with all the time, but also is creative and inventive and comes up with some cute ideas.
And I know the other reason is relationships keep falling apart. He keeps doing movies where they're sticking cranks in his mug.
Maybe he's not sure of his sexuality.
I saw, it was on HBO. It's called Pornocopia. You ever seen that? Have you seen it, Dan?
I've only caught like 10 minutes of it. And unfortunately, 5 of that was the gay male porn stuff. So
I saw the stuff with like Jenna Jameson and I'm not sure, but I think I saw L.A. in one of the scenes. They never said her name, but it looked like her. And it was just talking about the way that the gay porn's put together and how much women make and how much they make more than men. And if I got it right, gay porn actors make more money than anybody.
Yes, especially because apparently there aren't a whole lot of gay men in porn, so they just throw a sick amount of money to straight men.
Yeah, did you see the one where the guy has his wife on the set and she gives him advice on how to do the oral?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
She's helping.
She's watching her husband get all kinds of business done to his junk, and then they go home and they're happy about it.
And the thing that creeped me out the most about that is even if a guy was okay with himself doing that, saying, hey, you know what, I'm making a lot of money of this, he still, a normal man, would not go on camera and then smile about it and brag. It's like, I get paid so much more this way.
And look at my beautiful wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably got how much mud crammed in her from what you've been doing.
That's twisted.
That's because you're gay.
Yes.
There's no way to perform.
No, none.
There are different times that I can perform regardless of the amount of money. In a gay situation, possibly.
No.
And banging an old chick.
Yes.
I don't care. That's why I keep saying Nicole, which Nicole still got her head, the fat blonde. The one that banged the old guy.
Oh, yeah. Anna Nicole Smith.
Yeah, her.
Still got her head. She's not the old Nicole Simpson.
Yeah, I couldn't remember, but she deserved any amount of money she got for having sex with that old guy that she was married to.
I guess.
Because we don't know, since none of us are old, we don't know what old people are into.
No. We've seen them naked.
You could throw down, you could have an old lady go, have sex with me for $1 million. Well, you don't know what she's into. She might want you to lick.
God. I know. My doctor was an OBGYN, and old women would come in, and he had to
repack their stuff.
He has to redo it. He has to get in there. Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm Beverly.
Hi, Russ.
Yes?
Hey, I went and saw Alexander.
Yes?
He didn't actually have sex with guys. I mean, he shows him, like, macking out with a couple of them.
Like severe tongue kissing?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Now, did they cut out a scene? Because I thought there was some frontal nudity where they're what, Dan?
I think that was a different movie.
Oh, okay.
The one the scene that you're talking
about. The chick that's on Men in Black, the black chick Rosario Dawson. She's got like a total nude scene in it.
I don't care about that.
Oh, she's built, man.
I couldn't do it. As much as I'd want a part, they go, okay, look, we're going to give you this. We're going to give you all this money. And it's just, thanks, sweetie. It's only a small portion of the movie. Mm-hmm. All you got to do is make out with this guy for a minute.
Yeah, we'll cover it from 4 angles. You don't have to do it 10 times.
Yeah,
just do it once.
We'll set up 4 cameras simultaneously, so there's no wide shot. Then you got to do it again for the medium shot. Then you got to do it again for the close-up. None of that. 4 cameras, and all you got to do is mac down with this guy for a minute.
Tongue.
Yeah, lots of tongue. You actually taste his spit.
God. All right.
A minute is a very, very, very long time.
Oh, but it'll live forever on film. It's not just that minute. It's not like you're at a fraternity party.
Especially now with digital. It's not like the celluloid where it might evaporate in 30 years.
Yeah. I was watching Old School last night with Will Ferrell. And the scene where he fell in the pool and passed out, and the guy's giving him mouth-to-mouth. Mm-hmm. And then, right there, as the guy's coming off of him from the mouth-to-mouth, Will Ferrell's tongue sticking straight out. As funny as that looks, their tongues are still in the same mouth at one point.
Yes.
I don't care how homophobic it sounds. I can't.
Even for a comedy like a deal like that, when you know it's a comedy, you're not pretending to be gay. You're not really, that's a comedy. It's a bit.
But his tongue in his mouth.
And here's the other thing. Yeah. The guy that was making out or trying to give mouth-to-mouth to Will Ferrell, he was in American Pie 2. He was Stifler.
Okay.
He made out with a guy in that movie. So he's already setting up a nice little track record. Now, granted, it's for comedy or whatever, but I'm sorry, you do it once, it's bad enough. But if you're going to do it multiple times...
I can't think of amount of money. I'd come closer to doing mornings.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
All right. Let me take this. Then we'll break. Hi, Robbie.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
Hey, on Pornocopia, they called that gay for pay.
I don't even think I remember how much money they were giving them.
I think they said 3 times the female stars make.
Well, I'm trying to think what the gay guys were getting to, what they would actually, if the straight guys, what you had to hand them to make them go do a gay scene.
What would it take for you to do that? How much?
Oh, we've already addressed that. Thank you. That Jeff Stryker guy that did the Pop You in the Pooper song, he did an interview on that.
Yeah, that was the guy that I saw. And actually, wasn't he the one saying that his wife was on set? Wasn't that him?
No.
Okay.
Somebody else. But the Jeff Stryker guy, he didn't really come out and say that he was gay, though, even though he sticks things in his face. Because they asked him, well, did you enjoy the scenes? Did it look like I did?
I see.
So he didn't actually come out and say either way.
Yeah, he was the one that was being really cocky. Because he had like the little brandy snifter of liquor or something, and he's swishing it around.
As he's doing the interview, he's having a little brandy, having a little chat with the camera guy.
He's very double snaps.
Where did you see this?
It's on HBO.
HBO.
I think they said he's the highest paid porn actor of everybody. Not just gay, but all the way around.
Wow.
All right. We'll do this. We'll be back. Did you finish, by the way?
Yes, I'm done. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. But little doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend, the professional difference in dog training.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
From the outside, a picture-perfect neighborhood.
We didn't know any better. It has been horrible.
But appearances are not always as they seem.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have bought the house there.
Which big-time builder they say is to blame? News 8 investigates tonight at 10. It's happening fast. It's happening all around you. It's happening now. News 8 Now. The stories of the moment. The most important time of your life. Right now.
On Entertainment Tonight, the plus-size comic who laughs in the face of Hollywood.
I am what I am, love me or leave me.
Why she's now taking drastic measures to lose weight. Plus, will the Oscar go to Leonardo DiCaprio? You want to go to war with me? His latest role and why it's creating so much buzz. And Nick and Jessica, is their marriage really over? They turn to E.T. and the rumors stop here. All on Entertainment Tonight.
Watch tonight after Nightline on Channel 8.
There's a new watering hole near the ballpark, a Texas-style roadhouse called Hot Rods and Hogs. Open every day, 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. Hot Rods and Hogs has everything. Football on Monday, ladies' night with a wet t-shirt contest on Tuesday, Texas Hold'em poker on Willie's Wild Western Wednesdays. Hot Rods and Hogs is the place to be if you're looking to kick back. Listen to live music every weekend or grab a bite to eat. Hot Rods and Hogs full-service menu is served until 1 a.m. Motorcycle parking right up front. Choppers, Hogs, V-Twins, and road bikes. All welcome, all the time. Drop in after work for a free happy hour buffet from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. You never know what or who you'll see at Hot Rods and Hogs, Arlington's new hot spot for all the action you need. Come check it out. Hot Rods and Hogs on the east side of the 360 service road between Randall Mill and I-30 near the ballpark in Arlington. Hot Rods and Hogs is currently booking holiday parties. Call to reserve your party today at 817-649-5220 and ask for Willie.
The bus stopped by one of those streets where they outdo themselves every year with the holiday thing. Lights everywhere, on every house, every tree, every mailbox. Wow, looks nice.
Thanks.
So your electric bill's going to be a little higher this month from all these lights.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Just like your family's wireless bill. Well, relax. Only Sprint got rid of ugly overages for families. Check it out.
Now your family has more ways to save with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families. Get 2 lines with 800 anytime minutes to share for just $70. 100 extra minutes for just $5 means no ugly overages, and each additional line is just $10 a month.
And with the money you save, maybe these holiday decorations can be a year-round thing.
Thanks. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 1/15/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
You can be in a brand new car tomorrow with absolutely no money down and no grief. D&M, not D&M. D&M Auto Leasing. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. 35 LEASE. You want to go by a car lot and look at the cars and find exactly the car that you want, write down the VIN, and then give that to D&M. They can tell you exactly what it's going to cost to lease that car. Or you go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can put together the exact vehicle that you want, tires, leather, engine size, whatever. Send that to D&M, and they'll tell you what it will cost to lease that car. You don't have to go anyplace. You don't have to sit in somebody's office. You don't have to initial something so they can come back and tell you what it's going to cost. Everything's handled on the phone. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Just go to their website now and get all your questions answered. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Tonight at 9, Fox 4 found something you might want back. Your personal information.
Name and address, their phone number, social security, driver's license.
A big chain threw it away where anyone could steal your identity.
They could actually wipe somebody's life out.
See what Fox 4's Saul Garza is doing about it. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
The most extreme reality competition ever is gonna rock the house. Fox Tuesday on an all-new Rebel Billionaire. The contestants are challenged to find a cool new band that can set a sold-out concert on fire.
It's a great pleasure to introduce Magnificent Band.
But you won't believe how far one desperate contestant will go to win over the audience.
Oh my God, I'm naked.
Then, there's only one hit series that Time Magazine, USA Today, The New York Times, Entertainment Weekly, People, and TV Guide are all raving about. House. Impressive. It's an all-new episode of a new hit drama, House.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. It will be a good day tomorrow. Wake up and tune in 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So, just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Introducing Deep Ellum's newest addition to the cuisine scene, Kahuna's Grill. Yes, folks, it's Southern fusion at its finest.
They have the freshest beef.
The freshest beef?
How fresh is their beef?
Serving only 100% pure ground sirloin burgers, hand-cut sirloin medallions, and for all you vegetarians, our awesome grilled chicken Caesar salad.
Now that was thoughtful.
Yeah. We're open Monday through Saturday for lunch and dinner.
What'd you just say?
Lunch and dinner.
Before that.
We're open
after that.
Monday
after that
through Saturday.
Not a whole thing.
We're open Monday through Saturday for lunch and dinner.
That's it.
Cool.
We're there.
Kahuna's Grill. We're located at 2931 Commerce Street at the corner of Commerce and Walton and Deep Ellum. That's downtown for all y'all north of 635.
This is a tasty burger.
Join NVIDIA, Live 1053, and over 2,000 video gamers from 55 countries at the Cyber Athlete Extreme Winter Championships, Wednesday through Sunday, December 15th through the 20th, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. at the Hyatt Regency in downtown Dallas. Experience 5 days of intense video game competition. Play the hottest new games on performance PCs powered by the new NVIDIA GeForce 6800 graphics card. Check out the 20-seat LAN party area and compete in mini tournaments for your chance to win great prizes. The Bugs and Kelly Show will be broadcast broadcasting live from the Cyber Athlete World Championships from Stern till 3, Friday, December 17th at the Hyatt Regency in downtown Dallas. The first 2,000 people who mention NVIDIA or Live 105.3 at the door will get free spectator admission. Brought to you by NVIDIA, the official graphics processor of the Cyber Athlete Professional League and the choice of PC gamers worldwide. Get better photos, videos, games, and performance with an NVIDIA graphics processor in your next PC. For more information, go now to thecpl.com.
Get down. Hi, this is Don Mordecai at Jerry Reynolds Prestige Dodge, right here downtown at 4801 Lemon Avenue. We are 1.8 miles west of Central Expressway on Lemon Avenue. Home of downtown discounts. Cars are not like eggs. They are not cheaper in the country. Prestige Dodge sets itself apart from the other Dodge dealers in the DFW area. High prices are under siege at Prestige. Not only are we the home of downtown discounts, but we're also the home of the $10,000 price guarantee. Now we're also offering no payments till April, and if you come in and test drive a vehicle right now, Prestige Dodge will donate a Freedom phone to our troops overseas. We won't forget the troops or you. Remember, the best deal in town is downtown. Prestige Dodge has an incredible selection of vehicles, including the all-new Magnum, Vipers, and the SRT 10s with 500 horsepower. Remember, high prices are under siege at Prestige. Call me. This is Don Mordecai. We're conveniently located at 4801 Lemon Avenue between Inwood and Wycliffe. For more information, call 214-443-8900.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
But today and tomorrow, they didn't tell me.
Maybe she got the BV.
No. Bacterial vaginosis? No, I don't think so.
All right. Ready, Dan?
I am.
All right, what do you got?
All right, this report is brought to you by your local participating Nissan dealers. To help protect the value of your Nissan, trust the people who know your Nissan best. Factory-trained technicians using advanced diagnostics equipment and genuine Nissan parts. On eastbound 635 after 35, there was an...
Can you hang up and just call us on the phone?
Oh, yeah, it sounds weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it better on the phone. All right. All right, go ahead.
Okay. All right. And on southbound 75, there's a crash at Mid-Park Road. That crash is only letting the right lane through. And northbound on the tollway at West Spring Creek Parkway, the right lane is blocked due to a medical emergency. And in Austin, there's an injury accident at Staffney Lane at Emerald Forest Drive. And there's also another injury accident at 35 and Onion Creek Parkway. And traffic is slow northbound I-35 between Town Lake and Highway 290. This report is also brought to you by American Express. Your American Express card can get you incredible prices like today's offer, a Trio smartphone at $150. Go to @mylifemycard.com. Terms, conditions, and restrictions do apply. I'm Dan O'Malley on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Dan. All right, weather will toast by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be clear, mid-30s for the low tonight, near 60 tomorrow. Currently in Dallas-Fort Worth, it's partly sunny and 48, and partly sunny and 51 in Austin.
Didn't that Suzanne Senna chick say she was going to call back today?
Mm-hmm.
I still think she's jacking me around.
She's interesting. She's an interesting chick. Just because she's so kind of bubbly and sort of, no, I'm going to do this. No, you're not going to do that. Yeah, you are. It's your show.
I didn't know this till, you guys took off a week, so I couldn't come back on your show and chew your ass. I don't know if you've, I don't know what kind of radio shows you've been on in the past, but if we don't like you, you don't get back on. Period. Just because you call doesn't mean we have to put you on. There's no rule. And I didn't know this. The day that she wigged out after Rob kicked her out, she came back into the studio.
I didn't know that either.
I thought she came in to say goodbye. Were you in here, Cliff?
Yeah, I was in here. She'd come back in to talk to you real quick, JD, remember?
I really don't know. About what?
Well, were you privy to when she actually, when technically she got kicked out?
I think not. JD, yeah, he may have not have known, but she did come back in after being officially kicked out. Come run back in.
Yeah. She told Rob, hang on a second. Rob.
Yes, sir.
When you kicked out the LA Princess, what did she say about when she came back into the studio? Or why did she come back in here?
First, she wanted to talk to you, and I said, it would probably be best you send him an email. And then she said, well, then I want to go into the studio, and she just ran past me and ran in.
Why did she want in here?
To plead her case, and I guess to say goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I grabbed Gavin, and I said, you got to get her out of here.
Well, what did she say when she came in, Chloe?
I remember because I think JD was just kind of rattled and really didn't know what was going on.
I was doing something else. I remember now.
Exactly. And so when she come in, she just goes, "I don't know what happened. I really don't know what I did wrong. What I do wrong." She was trying to get a feeling, I guess, of us, kind of what she did wrong or may have did wrong. And she tried to say goodbye and get out, I guess. So.
She sucked. I like the fact that Rob took her drink from her.
You won't be leaving with the soda either.
Yeah, that's not yours. That's only to enjoy in the studio.
Which you won't be in again.
Right. It's a studio drink.
It's not a car driving home drink. Right. Which is where your next step is.
Hi, Scott.
Hey, Russ. I just wanted to say that song you went to break on, that thing just made me get in a wreck on the tollway. I was laughing too hard.
The pooper?
Yeah.
What did you hit?
F-150.
God.
Broke my headlight.
You rear-ended him?
Yeah.
Well, you had to.
Yeah. No better time.
Yeah. By the way, those are.
Tollway.
I
it
just
was the slow part.
So you understand, those are bumpers. Those aren't actually instructions. Anybody get hurt?
No, it's all good. He was listening too. He was laughing. He's like, I don't care because I didn't hurt his car. Broke my headlight.
Why is it we can be so? I don't say this is a brag. Why is it we can be so wildly popular here? Mm-hmm. And I consider us to be fortunate. So I'm being sincere here. And in Austin, it just ain't popping.
I just don't think he's had enough time.
They're idiots.
Well, we had a little bit of a history.
Thanks, Scotty.
You had a history with the Eagle doing mornings, and we had a history together on the TV show. I think it's basic history.
What, Dan?
I'm going to put my broadcast experience on the line here, and which isn't much.
I'll sit down.
Please do.
Wait.
I would hate for you to fall over.
Hang on. Wait.
Lounging all the way back.
I love this chair.
Yeah.
I got Dan.
All right, here's my opinion from 6 years of experience.
All right.
I think part of it has to do with the format that was here before the format now. In other words, it was Young Country before. We were able to hold on to most of those listeners and then build from there. In Austin, it was a rap station. Right now, I'd say for the most part, most of our listeners are white, although you do have a knack with the black people. But in other words, we held an audience here, whereas there it had to be completely purged or something.
What's he saying?
Saying we lost everybody in Austin and it's just hard to get them back, but we had country jerks that stayed over.
We had more leftovers here.
Yeah, if you like Toby Keith, there's a potential you'll tune in and listen to this.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's burning off one format for another one, especially when you're going from music to talk.
And it would make sense if they had marketing to tell people that 104.3 in Austin is no longer boogity.
Marketing's not going to do any good because you're going to say it's the Coyote, and people are going to go, well, it's country.
Well, and that's obviously the other major issue.
It's freaky to me. I tell you who else doesn't listen to the show is our sales department.
Oh yeah, I know.
I got an email. I can't even think of the sales guy's name. Did I send that to you, John?
Yes, you did.
assist.
I laughed all morning about that.
Say, does Russ have a dog?
That's not real.
I have a client. As stupid as it sounds, really anybody that's listened to the show for, I think you wouldn't even have to listen more than a week and a half
to know
the association with this show and the animal shelter, and that I got a dog.
Especially on the days that she's been sick and you brought her up here.
Yeah. Say, does Russ have a dog? I have a client that's interested. So I sent back. Actually, Rob did. Yeah. Her name's Abby. I sent back an email to the guy. I went, way to pay attention to the show. Did Rob just say something? Rob.
I get those all the time.
About Abby?
No, just questions.
Like what?
They wanted to know if you needed the Batmobile painted because they have a client who's opening up an auto repair shop.
Yeah, it's down to the primer. Maybe not the time to paint it.
Yeah.
And what color would you like it? We do everything but black.
Well, they got to be the only people in North Texas that don't listen. Our own sales department.
Seriously, you're right.
What else you got?
While we were on vacation, I got something from someone that said, "When is Russ opening his bar? I'd like to invite some of my clients."
You should have just given them a location. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's open now. Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on, Rob. I had a bar opportunity come up. I looked at it over the Thanksgiving holiday.
Okay.
What do you guys think about Valley Ranch? Yes or no?
That's great for me.
Well, I meant for people with money.
Yeah, that's
great. That drink.
That's a great area.
But the only problem is there are no. It's a great price on the bar. Almost everything. What, Dan?
I got lost as to what you were talking about, but I think Valley Ranch would be a great spot. It's on a bunch of major highways that all kind of come together there.
Mm-hmm. But there are no other bars around. Now, there are two ways to look at that. Well, you're the only place that they're going to be able to go, so that's where everybody's going to go to drink. Bad thing is, there are no other bars to feed off of.
Right, no spillover.
Right. So instead of somebody being at like Duke's, going, hey, let's run over to Russ's place. Well, where that bar is, the one I'm looking at in Valley Ranch, it ain't the other place. It's the only place.
Okay. How far to the closest strip center or bars?
To the next one?
Yeah.
It's Valley Ranch. I don't think they have any bars out there.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't live out there.
Okay.
It's perfect size, about 5,000 square feet.
Perfect.
Almost new everything. I'd have to do almost no renovation. Get a lot of some memorabilia stuff in there that I got no use for.
Okay. Currently open?
As far as I know.
Okay.
What's around it? Are we talking like apartment complexes, anything like that?
Or apartment complexes all over the place. It's mostly what Valley Ranch is. I'm talking about off MacArthur.
Actually, I would say that'd be a great spot because you're down in between MacArthur, in between 183 and 114. There's actually a nice strip of some area of places to go to. There's like Champs and other places.
Oh,
Cool River.
This ain't no place near that though. This is close to the Cowboy facility.
I know that area. Well, people in that area will drive too. If it's a cool bar and it's something neat to do, they'll drive. They don't mind.
Especially, and the one thing is, since obviously, I see what you mean. It could hurt since there's not another bar there for spillover.
Right.
But that would automatically put you there as the neighborhood place for the people that live around it, let alone the people that will come from the far reaches of the Metroplex just to come see it and hang out.
Yeah.
I could get into this bar for almost. How'd you know what it was, Chloe?
The way you described it, I know that area very well.
Yeah.
And I know that bar very well. I used to go there all the time.
Yeah. Chloe just wrote down on a note. He knows where it is.
What it is?
Yeah.
That's not too far because a lot of that area is developing. I think that'd be awesome.
Well, if the big draw in that area were the Cowboys, what if they moved to Arlington? Now, that's probably not 4 or 5 years away. Am I right? What? Oh,
sorry. The only thing I'm not sure about that is I'm not sure as far as the new stadium goes in Arlington.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything, and I could be wrong, I haven't heard anything about them moving their practice facility.
Why would they not?
On the other hand, why would they? They've already got one. And depending on how much they're going to be building...
Well, that's true, and if you were really worried about it, then, well, it's not that far from Texas Stadium, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just, it's a great deal on the place. And, give me a pen, Chloe. Here's what I can get into it for.
Okay.
And this, what I'm about to write down, is still negotiable.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh.
I don't see any downside to that. That's great.
Well, Trey and I had a conversation about it, and neither one of us really liked the location, only because there's nothing else out there.
Yeah.
Dan, see if you can get a hold of Trey, because they wanted an answer pretty quick. Do y'all want to take 6? Yeah. Hi, Jake.
Hey, boss. I live over here in Valley Ranch, and we've only got 2 bars out here. One of them is themed after the Dallas Cowboys, and there's another one, and that's it. And, I mean, you would end up probably shutting one of them down because you'd be that popular over here. I mean...
Do you think there's enough traffic out there?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if there was enough traffic out there to support bars, it seems like there would be more.
Well, I mean, we've got a bunch of the restaurants right over here up at 635.
Yeah.
And, I mean, those, you get a lot of... They get a lot of business, but if people start hearing that you've got a bar out here, I mean, you've got all the people through Las Colinas, you've got everybody going in towards Coppell. I mean, it'd be a huge moneymaker. And the Cowboys training facility is going to be there for a long time.
Yeah, you can see the facility from the bar.
What street is this off of, I could ask?
It's,
MacArthur?
It's off MacArthur.
Okay, I think I might know what building you're talking about. And it'd be a huge moneymaker. I'd drop the bar I go to out here in a heartbeat just to come to yours every night.
It's got new TVs in it. It's got dual bars. Thanks, Jake.
Thanks,
What you were looking for in the other one? 2 bars.
Yeah, you got a bar on each side of the place. You got plenty of room. There's a little stage up front. You got projectors.
Sounds like the finish out is done.
I would close off one of the rooms, make that the VIP area.
Yeah.
And that would be about it. Put a sign out front.
Plenty of parking?
Yeah.
Great.
Is that Trey? All right. Hi, Trey.
Hey.
Why is it I don't want this place again?
Location sucks.
Well, they just said that, what do they say?
They said people would drive out there. There's 2 bars already. And you'd shut one of them down.
Yeah. What about that?
You say there's 2 bars already?
Out in the area. You don't think we could get enough traffic from all the apartment complexes? Because where this bar is, there ain't nothing but apartments.
That's very true. I mean, they haven't done the business, so far. Could you drive more traffic to it? Yes. There's also that issue of the 60-40 food-alcohol split.
Yeah, you got to sell 60% food, 40% alcohol. So at that point, it's not a bar, it's a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to get around that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
how do we do that? Is it legal?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you pay the sales tax.
All right. So feasibly, it's doable for the 60-40 thing.
Yeah.
All right. What was it in Addison? What was the breakdown?
I don't remember. I think it was 60-40 the other way.
All right. 60% alcohol, 40% food.
Yeah. But they don't check.
Well, if they don't check, what do I worry about?
Because the city we're talking about does check. Addison, is more lax on that.
Oh.
The city we're talking about actually require you to submit receipts every 3 months.
How do we get around that?
Give away a lot of food.
Can you?
Yeah, you just have to pay sales tax on it.
Is that legal?
You would have to consult an attorney for that. It's not an uncommon practice.
Oh. So is this worth taking a look at? Because I've already told them no.
I mean, I know what number they came at you at, and if
do you know the last number? Let me take you off. All right, you're back on.
I mean, if you could chop them down lower than that, you know.
How about if we don't give them nothing? We give them a percentage of the profits over a few years, and they're done. They're out of the bar. We immediately take over, give us a liquor license for a while ours is coming. We slap a sign up front that says open, and do that.
And that, as you and I've talked about, you know, it's your money and it's your name. I mean, it's a great deal. It's a good, you know, it's inside of it's, you know, nice.
Yeah.
You know, exterior's not that great, and you know, there's a sign issue, but you know,
the place where it is, the sign, you have to match the signs of everybody else in the center.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So everybody has to use the same color, same font, same type of lighting, so it all matches.
Got you. So you can't come up with your show logo and do it.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know if that's that big of a deal,
I don't think it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, is it worth talking to them again?
I mean, yeah, if you know.
Because if I do it this way, if we get a really good deal on this, I'm not doing investors. No. I'm just going to write a check. I'm going to be done with it. And then, you know, staff it and go.
And you can be open almost immediately if you can operate under their liquor license for a while.
Yeah. Is that legal?
Yeah. You have to do a, you know, like a catering management agreement, but yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you know, honestly, the worst case scenario happens is, you know, it's a good entry point, then another location comes along you like better, you can, you know, you make your money back and you shut it down and you move somewhere else. I mean,
Okay. Well, why don't you set up another meeting and we'll look into this?
Okay.
Because I think they're motivated to sell.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You bet.
All right. This one's got a lot less headache.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to go in, you don't have to clean anything up. It's I walk through the place, it looks like, you know, the equipment in the kitchen look new. New air conditioning units on the roof.
Perfect timing. Because you're so ADD, you're not going to want to get in there and do all that stuff. You're going to want.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go through the crap that I went through before.
Exactly.
It has everything in it that it needs. That POS system, which is not the best, but it obviously it works.
Point of sale. That's what that stands for.
Oh,
it's not a piece of anything.
Oh. Well, then they have a computer system in there that obviously works okay.
Yes, they do.
I don't think calling it POS is a good idea.
Probably not.
All right, so they have that. It has everything that I need, except a sign, and just partition off a few of the areas. When you walk in, it's a little too open for my tastes.
Okay. How easy is that?
Yeah. Throw up a few walls, paint it, throw up a bunch of show memorabilia, get a bunch of hot chicks running around, and we're open.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll look at it again.
Cool.
All right, Rob, I'm sorry. What were you talking about? Rob.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Talking to sales.
Oh. What were the rest of the emails?
One of them wanted to know if you and JD needed any clothes.
All right. Is that it?
No, they got a second-hand shop that wants to trade on the station. How long has Russ been working out? Would he like some male bodybuilders to visit him in the studio?
Yeah, they always make for good visits.
Yes.
Yeah. Anything else?
We'd like to send the show out for a holiday dinner. Can you take a look at the places we have trade with that Russ might like so I can give you some gift certificates to help pay for the dinner?
I don't understand that.
They just want to trade. Send us out for a Christmas dinner, I guess? Holiday dinner? And they want to make sure it's someplace they have trade, so it doesn't cost them anything.
They're the tiniest.
I know.
No, I think we've got that handled.
I thought so.
Yeah, the sales chick that wanted to ask if you could possibly make a link to her client on your webpage. The one that had been there, the link had been there for 3 years.
Yeah, that was the one for D&M.
Yeah.
Hey, can we get a link to D&M from your website? The one, you mean the one that's on the sponsors page? It's been there since the year 2000? That one? And then she stopped me. We were at, I forget, but a few of us all went out to a club, and she was pissed off. Well, he made me look stupid in front of D&M. I think They know. Yeah. And she was already toasted, so I couldn't shake her. She kept following me around, where were we, Cape Buffalo? Yeah, she kept following me around the place. You made me look stupid. No, I think they know. You're hot, and they like you.
That's why they talk to you.
Right. But as far as the other thing, they know.
It was not a revelation to them.
Yeah. They didn't need to go splash cold water on their face. We need a break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Maximize your career potential at the Las Colinas campus of Our Lady of the Lake University.
Get the best prices and services in town. Grand Prairie Ford at I-30 and Beltline.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight at 9, Fox 4 found something you might want back. Your personal information.
Name and address, their phone number, social security, driver's license.
A big chain threw it away where anyone could steal your identity.
They could actually wipe somebody's life out.
See what Fox 4's Saul Garza is doing about it. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
The most extreme reality competition ever is gonna rock the house. Fox Tuesday on an all-new Rebel Billionaire. The contestants are challenged to find a cool new band that can set a sold-out concert on fire.
It's a great pleasure to introduce Magnificent Band.
But you won't believe how far one desperate contestant will go to win over the audience.
Oh my God, I'm naked.
Then, there's only one hit series that Time Magazine, USA Today, The New York Times, Entertainment Weekly, People, and TV Guide are all raving about. House. Impressive. It's an all-new episode of the new hit drama, House.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. It will be a good day tomorrow. Wake up and tune in 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
I don't have a wardrobe. My closet contains a cotton and polyester army. And when the barbecue sauce starts flying, you won't find a more valiant group of warriors. Sure, there's been casualties over the years. The McRib sandwich is a fierce opponent who shows no mercy. Some of the best shirts I've ever owned have been cut down in their prime, stained beyond recognition. Good garments, brave garments. But when you find yourself face to face with an adversary like the McRib, dead set on defacing every classic rock band you ever stood for, well, that's when you find out what a shirt is really made of.
Chest out and chin up. The McRib sandwich is back at McDonald's. Juicy pork, pickles, onions, sauce, and more sauce. Add fries and a Coke, and it's bound to get messy.
Eat them all. Let the stain remover sort them out. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
You can send flowers right now from proflowers.com. Here's another great reason. Short of the fact that you're ordering direct from the grower, when you order a dozen assorted roses from proflowers.com, you can get those for $29.99. They will give you another 6 more roses free. Plus, free glass vase if you use my name when you order. You can order one of 2 ways. You can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell whoever answers the phone, tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and then you can order the roses. Or go to the website. It's the easiest way because you can look at everything that they have to offer. And if you've got an event coming up and you don't really know what you send for an anniversary or a birthday or whatever, they break that down into categories. And you click on that and they go, hey, here's the birthday bouquet or here's Christmas or whatever. All that's on the website. It's proflowers.com. As soon as you go to the website, look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ, you get the free vase. And right now, you can get the dozen assorted roses, $29.99, 6 more roses in the same bouquet, free. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web at proflowers.com.
We at Heineken have noticed our products getting an unusual amount of attention.
He's adorable. Is he yours?
Yeah, he's my first.
Well, he is just too cute for words. And so little. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yep, he's a Heineken keg can.
12 ounces.
A keg can. Oh, well, you can tell. He looks just like a big keg, but little. Oh, so little. You're one lucky guy.
I don't know. He's kind of a handful. Sometimes I wonder if he's going to fit my, busy lifestyle.
Oh, you'll do fine. Just take him to barbecues or the beach. They love the beach. Let me see you hold him.
Like this?
See that? Unnatural. You look so laid back, casual.
And I know it's what's on the inside that counts, but he is so darn cute.
That little keg shape with those ridges, that round little belly.
And his little tab.
Oh, precious.
He's my little keg can. My little Heineken keg can.
The 12-ounce Heineken Keg Can. Distinctive shape, added attention. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Heineken Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. It's so cute.
You look great. Life is good. It's the holidays in the neighborhood. When you're looking good, it means a lot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
This holiday season, head down the street to your neighborhood Pro Cuts for the most wonderful haircut of the year. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want and the products you need at an incredible value. And just in time for the holidays, Pro Cuts has our entire selection of American Crew products on sale. Buy one, get one free. You heard right. That's buy one, get one free on every American Crew product in stock. Without a doubt, when it comes to getting the right products for the right price, Pro Cuts is the best on the block. So hurry into a participating Pro Cuts today for the look you want, plus buy one, get one free on all American Crew products. Restrictions may apply. See store for details. Call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com.
Pro Cuts, best on the block.
And Harris with a circus spinning layup. He got it. He draws the foul.
The Mavs take on the Houston Rockets Thursday, December 2nd with an early 7 p.m. tip-off. Then, the Utah Jazz, Saturday, December 4th. Tickets to both of these games are still available. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS today. And it's that time of year again. Not sure what to get that special person this holiday season? Give the gift of Mavs Hoops with the Mavs Holiday Plan.
Daniel steps back to the corner, lets it fly, and makes it from 20 feet.
For $99, get 4 great games against Western Conference foes. Plus, order before December 20th and receive a free 2005 Mavericks Dancer calendar.
Daniels accelerated to the goal and ends up with a monster dunk.
Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to order your holiday plan. Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. A limited number of plans are available, so order yours today.
Shovels to dirt. Look out below. He crabs it home with massive quantums of authority.
972-258-6400. That is the number for Dr. Gary Tylock's office. Tonight is the night they have the seminar. It's free, no obligation. You just go in there. If you have questions about, LASIK surgery, maybe you've done your research and you know that Dr. Tylock is the guy that's known coast to coast from the whole country as the guy to go to. He's even the guy that other physicians go to for LASIK surgery, and that probably should tell you everything you need to know. But you also may have questions about custom view intraLASIK like I got, where you get the Tylock 2020 or it's free guaranteed. That's how confident they are. You're going to absolutely love it. Hey, maybe financing is a problem. They can discuss that with you tonight too. Give it as a gift for on Christmas. You give your wife or your husband the gift of perfect vision, better than maybe even when they were a kid. I know my vision now is better than when I was much younger and got my pilot's license the very first time. Dr. Gary Tylock, only guy to go to. 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. The office, once again, is in Irving, and you want to go to the seminar tonight, or it's tylock.com on the web.
From the outside, a picture-perfect neighborhood.
We didn't know any better. It has been horrible.
But appearances are not always as they seem.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have bought the house there.
Which big-time builder they say is to blame? News 8 investigates tonight at 10. It's happening fast. It's happening all around you. It's happening now. News 8 Now. The stories of the moment. The most important time of your life. Right now.
On NYPD Blue, a murder case turns personal for the 15th Precinct.
Your dad was found dead in his apartment. He's dead.
Yeah.
And points to one of their own as the killer.
Am I under arrest? Might want to talk to a lawyer.
A detective with a grudge becomes the prime suspect.
No way it's him. How much of that's not wanting it to be him?
For a cold-blooded murder.
Tell me you didn't use that gun to kill this guy. You think I would do something like that? Tell me you didn't.
An explosive new NYPD Blue.
Watch tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update at 10.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Some insurance companies will tell you they're all about making things easy.
One goes as far as saying you can get 3 different rate quotes. Now that's great if all you're interested in is auto insurance. But what if you also need home insurance? Well, they don't sell it. But Allstate does. Allstate has the kind of coverage you want for both your car and your home. The insurance you need from one person, your Allstate agent. That's easy. And if you bring both your car and home insurance to Allstate right now, you can save up to 20% on your home insurance and 10% on your auto policy with the Allstate home and auto discounts. When you insure more, you should pay less. That's Allstate, Stan. Are you in good hands?
To learn more, visit one of the 340 Allstate agents in the Dallas-Fort Worth area or click on allstate.com. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Ready for news?
If you'd like to, sure.
Wasn't Dr.
Robbins?
Head job supposed to call back at about now?
Robbins. Yes, she was.
Hold on. Hi, Mike.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
No.
Something you really need to look at with that bar is why does the guy want to sell it?
Because they're not making any money. Ain't nobody in there.
Why is it not making any money then?
Because there's nobody in there.
Is it location, maybe?
Well, that could be part of it.
All right, so you might want to look into that before you send your money out there on like that. You might want to look at some places where there's big...
Thanks.
A mouth breather.
They're selling it because there ain't nobody in there. They don't do any advertising. They have no marketing.
That's the key. That's what you bring to the table. Is your name and marketing.
And I think in that area, you can't be surrounded by that many apartment units, and I mean thousands.
Mm-hmm.
As you're driving up, down, across MacArthur, whatever it is, that's all you see on your left is it's like a sea.
Yep. It's like kind of like where the Big Apple is over in the Euless Fort Worth area. Surrounded by apartments, it's the only thing there, and it's packed. And it doesn't have the Russ Martin name on it.
I may go back out there this weekend then.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. You ready to go?
Sure.
You want a legal ID here? You did one? 554. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Hot Rods and Hogs. That's going to be on 360 in Arlington. We're going to be there Friday night. So we'll be there from 6 to 8. I'll be there from 8 until 10. Cool stuff to give away, including Slayer tickets, Guar tickets, CDs, and the brand new Live 105.3 and Russ Martin t-shirts. We'll see you at Hot Rods and Hogs Friday night. Rhonda Gaynor, a New York Steel real estate lawyer, was flying home from Tampa, Florida in mid-October and passing through airport security when she was asked to step aside for additional screening. What happened next shocked her. Using an open hand, a security agent touched her shoulders, under her arms, around her waist, around her bra strap, and between her breasts. Gaynor said, It was also in front of all the other passengers. The pat-down, by the way, was a result of the new government directive that airport screeners carry out more frequently and more thorough searches for explosives. But women across the nation say the pat-downs are going too far. Some say they are so angry they've stopped flying altogether and have begun driving or taking the train. The new policy was implemented by the Transportation Security Administration on September the 27th after 90 people were killed in 2 plane crashes in Russia, believed to have been caused by Chechen women who carried explosives on board. The new TSA rules say screeners can select passengers for pat-down based on visual observations, even if they do not set off the metal detectors. The rules stress that the passengers can ask to be checked in private and by a security screener of the same gender. The pat-downs...
Love to work for the TSA.
Yeah, you look like you're carrying something.
Yeah.
Pat-down could be made obsolete by new machines, by the way, being tested at 6 airports nationwide that suck in air around passengers and quickly detect explosive materials. But yeah, they've given them a lot more room to do squeeze tests.
Like that. Just point across the whole line of people standing there.
You! Yeah, you with the big...
Yeah.
Me?
Hold on. Is that Dr.
Robbins?
Thank you. Hi, Dr. Robbins.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing now?
How can I help you? I'm taking a little break.
Oh, how long before your next case comes in?
Just a few minutes.
Oh, so they're back to back today then.
Yeah, I'm pretty booked up, which is great.
When is your last case today?
I'm done at 8:00.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't it time you and I had another session?
Well, I think that's always a good thing, but you tend to dodge me a bit.
I don't dodge you. Anytime we've had sessions in the past, I was there.
Yeah, well, I guess. It seems like you're a little shifty about it, but I think that you're scared of me.
Why would I be scared of you?
Well, because sometimes you don't like what I say.
But I don't pay attention to it.
Oh, all right, I didn't notice that, but...
Do you find it at all the least bit odd that he's had sex with 4 different women in the last 5 days?
That's not true.
That is true.
I think that is a little problematic.
He's had 6 women over, but 2 of them he didn't actually have sex with.
I don't think it was 6, and that's not an issue here.
I just asked.
But this sounds like an issue. This sounds like an intimacy issue.
Each one of them wasn't bona fide sex. It was...
It was what?
4 of them were.
No, it wasn't actual.
Okay.
The definition textbook of sex.
Okay.
A couple of them got it in the mug.
Okay. I see.
So this is not a problem.
Why is that problematic? I'm exploring my sexual boundaries.
And what are you learning?
Chicks don't like it in the mug.
Wow, that's very insightful.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, we can set that up.
Can we do that tonight?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, you're working out, right?
Yeah, but I get done about the time you're done with your last case.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps we could talk about why women don't listen.
This is a possibility, yeah. I think that you're not listening to me.
Yes, I am. The answers you're giving me don't make any sense.
Not to you.
Well, that's see, here's the thing that I have. My biggest problem with therapy and relationship books is, for some reason, they don't seem to think guys matter in the relationship. Well, this happens, and the woman doesn't feel like she's being heard. Well, I don't feel like I'm being heard, and I'm as important as she is in this whole ordeal.
Can you give me a specific example?
Just like the conversation we just now had. You said, I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. I just told you I was, but it didn't make sense. You said it doesn't make sense to you. Well, it needs to make sense to me because I'm in the relationship.
Okay.
Is that clear?
Yes. Yeah, totally.
You guys get this. This makes sense to you.
It makes sense to us because it makes sense.
Logical.
I don't think so. You know what you need? You need a woman in there.
Not in the studio. No.
You need someone that I can talk to that makes sense to me.
Well, how are we supposed to have relationships with women if you guys don't listen?
Okay. This is what it is.
All right.
you think that I'm not making sense.
Exactly.
Because you're not able to hear me. What men do is that they say things, and they say it in this very definitive way.
Right.
It's very concrete, right?
Yes.
It's very direct. Okay, this is the way it is.
And let me explain why we do that. In our mind, if we sound like we know what we want, we thought possibly you would understand that.
Okay.
That's why we
I
talk
understand.
in concrete fashion.
Right. No, I'm getting that part.
Okay.
That much is clear. But what I'm saying is that the concreteness, the black and white thinking, it's too simple. So it doesn't really convey the complexity of what's going on.
So you're telling me I have to be more confusing before you're going to get it.
It might not be a bad thing, or at least think about it a little bit more before you make a statement.
People pay you in money or Funyuns. Because there ain't no way people actually write you checks for this advice.
Well, hey, you keep calling me up.
That's because you're hot. The only reason I talk to you is I find you stunningly beautiful. Yes. But you're a nut.
Oh, I see. Well, you're not looking at me. You're just talking to me. So
I understand, but I'm thinking of you on the other side of the phone with nothing but you and the phone and areolas. Mm-hmm. And your big bag of
Funyuns.
Paycheck Funyuns.
Big bag of what?
Nothing.
You just told him to be more confusing so you can understand him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's
Simplicity should. It's like, and I don't mean this like women are children, but when you want to get your point across, and it's very important, in my mind, I explain it like I'm talking to a child, and I keep it very simple and very understandable, so I get what I want, or at least I get my message across.
Well, but apparently you're not succeeding in it, so maybe you're...
I do a lot of the times. It's not all the time. Otherwise, I'd never be with a woman. But there are times that you guys, there's something in your head. There's some synaptic something. Either you got strings that snap between your lobes or something. You just stop understanding.
Well, you have to meet somewhere in the middle on it. I'm not saying be more confusing. I'm just saying be less likely to jump to a conclusion.
You just told me being simple wasn't the right way to communicate.
No, you just told me.
No. You said sometimes it's too simple.
Okay. I did. You're right. See, I'm listening to you.
Okay.
But
you're still not making any sense.
All right.
Just out of curiosity, what are your take-home Funyuns?
My what?
This is a government.
All right. Well, I don't know that we're gonna meet on this one.
Okay. Could we discuss this later?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to because
I think this is fundamental because obviously this is what almost everybody focuses on. I would guess almost all relationship problems all break down to communication.
Yes, and you're right. There are some simple techniques that make it more easy for everyone, but I do think that men have a tendency to think that they know the answer before they consider all the complexity.
So you're saying we don't know what we want?
Oftentimes you don't. And so...
So at what point do you decide you're going to listen to me? At what point do you decide I know what I'm talking about?
When it syncs up with your actions, for one, and also you can tell when somebody's being sincere. Some people can tell anyway. But the actions thing is a big part of it, because you say one thing and you do another. Well, that doesn't make sense, and men do a lot of that.
Can you give me a specific instance where men say one thing and they do something else?
Let me think.
See, that's not fun when people do that, is it?
Well, I could bring up Mona, but that would be off limits.
That would be in the past.
All right.
Nobody said I'm seeing Mona. You assume that because the guys in the studio were talking about it.
Well, yeah, they are very close to you, right?
Okay. But they're not with me all the time. They don't see who I date. They don't see who's at my house. They don't know. So now you're giving advice based on suppositions.
Okay, well, clearly I need to talk to you directly. So
I don't feel right now with our conversation I'm getting my Funyuns worth.
All right. Well, you tell me what you want.
Well, after you wrap up your last case tonight, then we'll meet someplace equidistant and we'll have a visit.
All right. Well, give me a call.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
And I'll plow your married clam.
Are you really back with Mona? I mean, it's good if you are. That's good. We all like her.
I don't get where you got that. Did I ever say Mona?
Never once. We just read we heard you read the email that you said the person you're seeing sent, and it sounds word for word like something she'd write.
Let me see if I saved it. Close, stop reading my email. Look at the wall. Thank you. I may have deleted it. Did you just float one?
Sorry, yeah. God, I've been taking this medicine to keep myself functioning, my body. While you take pain medication, it stops you up. Remember when you took the oxycodone or whatever you took?
The Vicodin?
Yeah, it stops your body up. Stops you up from
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I've taken this liquid stuff, magnesium citrate.
Is that what all these smells are? First of all, you can't bathe until Thursday.
Can't bathe.
And you're
That's just body odor. I'll sponge off tonight. I'll do my best. I just can't get wet until Thursday because of my bandages. They'll come off.
You can't get a wash rag and run it across the parts of you that stink?
I can. I will tonight. I'll do my best.
You can't even sit in the tub.
I just have to be very careful. Like wash.
You know where your shoulder is, right?
Right.
Well, then don't get that into the water.
I understand. I'll wash the lower half.
That's the part that normally generates.
Well, also the stink under the arm, and that's right by my arm. Where my
well, at least clean the other one so we're only getting half of it.
Okay.
Mono out your stench.
Okay. Anyway, I take this liquid, and it makes you go to the bathroom, and I mean explosively in about an hour or so.
Does it hurt?
No. Oh, no, the liquid, no. It actually tastes pretty good.
I meant when you go.
No, it's...
You blast it out?
You blast it out.
In what form?
It's a little loose.
Really?
Yeah, because unless you're really, really, really stopped up like you were on the Vicodin,
right,
then I think you would have a normal passage. But it cleans you out, man. That's what I'm taking, though, to keep, because I'm taking so much pain medication.
Right.
To keep myself going.
Well, that sounds very exciting.
I'm sorry I brought it up.
Do you have enough for all of us?
Yes, actually I do, but not on me. I have some at home.
What is it called?
Magnesium citrate.
Oh.
Liquid. It comes in cherry flavor. Tastes like.
And when you got to go, are you forced to go? I mean, like there's no.
You got to go. Yeah, you got to. Yes, it comes on and you got to leave.
And how long does it take to kick in?
If your body's out functioning normally, like yours or mine would be today, about an hour. I mean, you feel it.
Perhaps we test this tomorrow. We all take it at 4:00 and see who holds out the longest.
Oh my God!
Does it seriously? Does it not hurt? I can't cramp up or anything.
You're gonna feel bubbles in your tummy. You're gonna feel it starting to work. Within about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then at one point you're just gonna need to leave very quickly because it's gonna be coming on.
Oh.
And you'll probably be because you're running normal now. Your body's running normal.
Right.
You're probably gonna be. It'll be a lot of liquid. But it doesn't last for long.
Is it just one movement?
One or two, and you're done.
Is there any downside to taking this?
Mm-mm.
I mean,
I've been taking it for a week, so no, there's no downside other than you poop a little bit, you stink.
You have enough for the four of us?
Oh yeah, I can get enough. It's $2 a bottle. If you take a whole bottle, that'll be a race to the bathroom. I suggest half a bottle.
Okay. You in on this, Dan, or not?
Hell no. I just got off the phone with some guy. They say they actually give that to people before they do CT scans. And if sometimes you actually cramp up when you take it.
Doesn't cramp up.
Well, just because you didn't doesn't mean one of us won't.
I guess.
Come on. Well, I'll do a half bottle tomorrow.
All right.
We'll wear some Depends.
Yeah, you may need that.
Really?
Yeah.
How much will the Depends hold?
I have no idea.
This is very exciting.
I don't think you usually want to test it for longevity.
Yeah, this is.
No, I don't mean longevity. I'm talking about volume.
Or that.
Well, this is going to come out very liquid, so I'm not sure it's going to.
Well, these
Depends
things
are going to leak.
Don't they make some type of industrial Depends for the olders?
Yeah, I suppose. I'll go to the store when we get off. I'll buy some more.
Rob.
Yeah.
You just get this at the drugstore?
Yeah, any drugstore.
What's it called?
Magnesium citrate, but you got to get the cherry flavor.
All right. We need 4 bottles?
Yeah.
Or 2 bottles, since we're going to do half a piece.
I need to go and buy something tonight. Are we doing it tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'll bring it in tomorrow.
All right. You want Rob to get the underdrawers?
Sure.
We'll need 4 Depends, please. The commercial size.
Okay.
All right.
This is silly.
It's our fall promotion.
It's a race to poop.
I don't care what it is. The station has no money. We're not giving away, what is tomorrow? Wednesday? Mm-hmm. All right, we'll do it on Wednesday, even though most of the big promotions are on Thursdays. Sure. We'll try it tomorrow. Do you want to say something, Dan? Line 2? Excuse me. Hi, Eddie.
What's happening, Russ?
No.
Hey, it's just been justified.
Say it again?
I said it's just been proven. My point has just been proven.
What?
Niggas smell funny when they get wet, and white people smell funny when they don't get wet. JD stinking ass. Ain't nothing like a stinking ass white boy.
God. Thank you, Eddie.
And then he got the super farts.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's
super
pretty
grunts, rather.
It's pretty bad.
The super grunts are bad.
Oh, man. Gotta go.
All right, bye, Eddie.
He was really nice. He sent me a nice email while I was sick.
What did it say?
Just checking up, saying, hey, you know.
Like a real one?
Like a real one. Don't tell anybody I'm checking in on you because I'm not supposed to like you, but I hope you're doing well.
That's very cool of him.
It was.
Let me see if I'm going to take line 4. All right. Are we doing close? Okay. Yes, Eva?
I wanted to talk about is she your therapist? The doctor was talking about.
Dr. Robbins?
Yes.
What about her?
Okay, I understood what she was saying. What she was saying pretty much was that you have no middle ground. Everything is black or white. So whatever situations that come up, you have the same reaction for everything. You don't take outside circumstances. You don't think about, other things that could affect the outcome of anything.
Yes, I do.
Totally
Yes, I do. And I'll tell you why it remains confusing is because when I'm trying to find out what else is going on, okay, just to make sure I understand the whole picture, I have something I want, okay?
Okay.
And she's not doing something that I want. And
Okay.
to me, it makes sense. So, obviously, if it makes sense to me, she's not getting it. I need to ask her a few questions. Mm-hmm. Everybody clear so far?
Fair enough.
I'm clear, yes.
Most of the time, the answer I get back is, I don't know. And so by telling me I don't know, that doesn't help me. So we're back at a standstill.
Okay, yes, that I understand. That because she's not giving you a clear answer. You know what you want, but she doesn't know what she wants.
I'm trying to make sure I understand everything, and she ain't opening up. And it's not just her. I've been through this with a bunch of different women.
Oh, I know. I have a lot of my friends who are just like that. I think she just phrased it wrong and got it confused, but I understand what she was saying, but I also understand that you're trying to get a point across, and she's just not with you.
And the other thing I don't get is when she said sometimes it comes off too simple. Well, what does that mean?
Yeah.
I think she was trying to oversimplify everything by saying it's just simple, but she wasn't making any sense towards the end of the conversation. She lost me.
See, even chicks can't understand Dr. Robbins.
Well, it's just because my aunt is a therapist, so she tries to talk to you about that, but they're so conditioned like that sometimes people who are paid to help other people sort out their problems can't deal with their own problems.
I think, like I said before, I think most therapists that I've ever met, most of them are nuts. But
Yeah, they are.
I also think a lot of them, because they've had the training, they don't even listen to everything that you're saying because they already know in their head. Well, you know what? I've heard this before. This is a typical case study. And even though I'm still talking and they don't know how the story's going to end, they're ready to go ahead and answer, so they stop listening.
Exactly. Yes. A lot of therapists do that. They hear you say one particular thing, but they all the time, they're the ones who are really bad about not taking in everything else that's going on.
Yeah. And I'm not going to sit there and tolerate it. I'll go home and I'll stop payment on my Funyuns.
No.
Try cashing that.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Let's see what else is on the screen here. Okay, people are betting. Do you guys want to bet what order we go in when we take the citrate stuff?
Well, I'm a little stopped up because of the medicine. I bet you or Chloe goes first. Chloe, you in on this?
Yeah. All right. What about Dan?
Oh, I thought he wasn't going to do it.
No, I'll do it. I'll make it interesting.
Yeah.
Besides, I have a stomach like titanium.
Okay.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll go Russ first.
Why me first?
I just think you'll go first because if your body's functioning normally.
Well, Dan's is functioning.
I function normally.
He just said he has a stomach like titanium.
But I mean, I'm constipated.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
I just think you'll go first.
All right, and then?
Then I'm thinking Chloe.
And then Dan?
Then probably me, and then Dan.
Why Dan last?
I just think he's, I don't know. You asked.
It's very interesting.
I'll hold it just to spite everybody.
Believe me, you won't. Not with this stuff. Have you ever had this before?
No.
You won't hold it.
Okay.
Well, then what we do is we stick moisture detectors in everybody's pants, so whenever you go, buzzer goes off. We can do that.
You're not going to want to walk around with pants full of this.
I didn't say I was going to wear it through the holidays.
Okay.
Just long enough to get me to the bathroom.
Actually, you know what? I tend to fart when I laugh, so if I'm laughing a lot, I'll probably go first. I just did just now.
And you swear this goes through your system pretty quick. I mean, I don't have to deal with this for a couple of days.
Not at all. No. Next morning, it's done.
All right. Is it good for weight loss?
It just cleans you out. I don't know about weight loss. That would be very temporary weight loss. It'd just be like water and junk.
Oh. Okay. Good. Very exciting.
I'll bring it in tomorrow.
And Rob's got the pens.
It depends.
We doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Robert?
The problem with Robbins is, first of all, she's a chick and she thinks like a chick.
Right.
Secondly, she's a psychologist. You've always said a psychologist's job is to make sure everybody's equal. This is a relationship. It's just like a car. You can't be equal. Somebody's got to drive.
Yeah. And they don't like that.
No.
Right. Example from my life, I kept telling my wife, my ex-wife, quit spending money. Quit spending money. Quit spending money. We can't afford it. She couldn't understand that. She couldn't understand quit spending money. That seems like a simple enough directive of quit spending money.
Right. We don't have it. You're going to put us into debt. Knock it off. Bad things are going to happen.
Right. Bad things did happen. She's gone.
And she never said...
No, she would come up to me and goes, well, I don't understand. Here's a clue. We don't have it. You can't spend it if we don't have it.
And
That's
then,
simple.
And then she would say what?
And she just, well, I just don't understand why, we need this. Okay, we need something we can't afford. She kept coming back with, well, we need such and such. We need this. We need, No, you pay the bills, put everything else aside. When we get enough in savings, then we'll go get a thing that we need. She couldn't understand it. She couldn't concept that at all. But that's part of the problem with Robbins is she's a trained psychologist, and everybody's got to be even.
All of them do that. Everybody, they want to make sure. It's like when Mark Davis is doing his show.
Yep.
He wants to make sure that everybody walks away because
happy and joyful.
He encourages callers, and you can't encourage callers if you chew their ass every time they call in.
No.
Well, some of us can't, but
Right.
That's beside the point.
So he's got to make sure that everybody walks away feeling like they got what they needed to say, and everybody there was a transfer of thoughts.
Yeah.
And that's what therapists do. That way everybody wants to come back to the next session because they don't feel like Dr. Robbins is siding with you and they're beating up on me. Well, the problem is, and I've said this before, anytime you validate somebody that's nutty, that encourages nutty behavior, and they don't stop.
We went to a therapist. She goes, "Can we work this out?" I'd moved out. I moved all my stuff out of the house. She goes, "Well, can we try to work this out?" I said, "Yeah, we can go to marriage counseling. That's fine." And the first thing that came out of the marriage counselor's mouth was, "Well, let's agree to disagree." I went, "Nope, we're not going to agree to disagree. She's wrong." And that was the end of that. I never went back. If somebody's wrong, you can't validate that wrong behavior.
No, but they want to. They want you to see why the other person is behaving, why they're behaving. And you know what? I'm okay with that to a certain point if that's going to help me understand how to straighten their ass out.
Right.
How to change that behavior.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
That's why I don't think going to a female therapist is a good idea, especially with Dr. Robbins, because all I'm going to, the whole time she's talking, I'm just wondering how big her areolas are.
All right.
Well, besides the point that
I know.
men and women think differently, and I think that's where the basis of the problem is that men and women think differently. Men tend to think structured, logical.
But women can handle a lot of the same jobs that we do. So women, when they're forced, I think that's a reason in a relationship. They're not really forced. No. In the work environment, they're forced to think logically. So for that 9 to 5, they can
focus on that, and that's all they have to do. They get home, the same rules don't apply for some reason.
But they should.
Yeah, women can think logically because they have jobs that require logical thinking. So why doesn't that transcend to the emotional side?
I have no idea. But I wish I could figure it out. I could make a lot of money.
I think really the logic in their head is in one side of the brain, and the best way to get it over to the other side.
No. No. Stop it, Robert. No.
All right.
Yeah, I can imagine the doodle.
Yeah. Thanks, Robert. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Keith on line 1.
Jack, I gotta tell you something.
Okay, what is it?
I can't tell you.
Well, why not?
It's a secret.
Then don't tell me.
Okay, fine. I'm your Secret Santa.
I didn't know I had one.
You want to know what I got you?
Not really.
Okay, if you must know, I got you a Jack Cash gift card. They're available in any amount from $5 to $100, and you can use it at participating Jack in the Box restaurants just like real cash.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. It's got my picture on it.
It was either that or a snow globe, and I wanted to get you something that you could really use.
Thanks, Santa Keith.
So, do you have any secrets you want to tell me, Jack?
Yeah, I don't actually have to pay for food in my own restaurant. And while I explain to Keith what the word founder means, here's Marvin Pratt, a real-life crew member from Bakersfield.
This holiday season, stuff that special someone stocking with a Jack Cash gift card, because stuffing burgers in stockings can get messy. Some restrictions apply. Happy holidays.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. I love not wearing glasses. I love how colors are much brighter, how my eye-hand coordination with athletics is at its best right now. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center really changed my life, and it can also change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized customer service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes, real painless. They'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure just for showing up. They made a huge difference in my life. It will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937.
The next seminar is next Thursday, December 9th at 6:30 p.m. Call 214-220-EYES to reserve your spot now. That's 214-220-EYES.
If you're a first-time home buyer and thinking of zero down in your home loan, then call TexasLending.com. If you'd like to apply for zero down with judgments, tax liens, or collections, contact TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. If you're looking for an interest-only loan with zero down options, then call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have a bankruptcy or maybe no income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're thinking of FHA or VA loan, call TexasLending.com, or if you've had a bankruptcy Chapter 7 yesterday or Chapter 13 bankruptcy today, you may qualify for 0 to 5% down with TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, every day AutoFlex Leasing gets calls from people just like you who ask them what to do with their cars when they come back off lease. As they need cars for their kids or second cars for their family, here is the answer.
Autoflex Leasing is again the leader with their Autoflex Clearance Center. It's located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline Road in Richardson. You can now choose from over 150 late model lease returns and trade-ins.
And they are the only major leasing company offering these popular vehicles directly to the public.
You can choose from cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles.
Since Autoflex leases every make and model, they get every make and model back in.
Once again, proving that Autoflex Leasing is the only name you need to know when it comes time to get a new car.
And now, when you want a late model lease return,
call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online at autoflex.com.
I'd like my hard drive to fry like a mozzarella stick.
It would be great if my credit card number was more famous than Neil Diamond.
Millions of Americans are just asking for a computer virus.
I'd like to lose all my music files.
Because they're not nearly as protected as they think.
I'd like every single solitary picture of my kids to just suddenly disappear.
I'd like the curse of the frozen cursor. Boo!
I would like to expose my private email to the general public.
In a recent survey, 2 out of 3 homes didn't have updated antivirus protection. That's why at America Online, we now have computer virus protection that covers your whole computer, not just email. And it automatically updates to protect against new known viruses. Now, America Online is giving away this comprehensive computer virus protection to our members absolutely free.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Great.
Want a better internet? You belong at America Online. Call 1-866-NEED-AOL or go to AOL keyword antivirus.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You see the cable TV ads trying to win back the customers that switched to satellite, but more and more people are moving to satellite. When you make that move, there's only one choice, and that's Go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-DISH, you'll get the lowest all-digital price in America. 22 million customers switch to Go Dish, and if you want the lowest price with great service, you will too. They'll beat the cable prices with satellite service in 4 rooms for just $34.99 per month. If you call now and mention Live 105.3, you'll be upgraded to the latest digital video recorder with 100 hours of record time in 2 rooms. You don't have to wait for a week to get service. You'll get free installation within 24 hours. See if the cable companies can do that. No matter where you live, Go Dish will give you a better product at a better price. Call right now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-DISH. Or for more information, it's godish.com.
Working kids get eyeglass exams for just $34 and adults get them for only $39? The place with the price beater guarantee. Luck Optical. Here's how the price beater guarantee works. If Luck Optical's everyday low prices don't already beat their competitors, they'll use their competitors' prices plus take off an additional 10%. You can save $50 or more by going to Luck Optical. You don't need an appointment at Luck Optical. They have 6 optometrists on staff and see patients on a walk-in basis. With locations in Fort Worth and the Mid-Cities, Luck Optical has been providing quality eye care since 1936. They have the largest selection of frames in the Metroplex. They'll even special order a frame for you. With their in-house lab, Luck Optical makes glasses in only an hour. They even have contact lenses priced lower than those 1-800 numbers. They accept insurance. So what are you waiting for? Get lucky at Luck Optical.
It's just uncontrollable?
It's when it happens, you feel it coming. It's not just suddenly.
Well, how much notice do you get before you got to go?
About a half hour. Your stomach will start bubbling, and you'll know that it's working. And then you need to get to the bathroom within about 2 or 3 minutes from the time it hits you. You know that feeling when you have loose.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all that is. And you'll have an explosive one, and you'll probably have a follow-up within the hour, and then it'll be it.
Like how explosive?
Like, depending on what you're eating, what's in your system.
Do we have a wireless mic?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Depending on what's in your system, very explosive. Because I'd had a whole bottle of it the first time.
Why?
Thinking, because I didn't know any better. I thought, a little bit. I'm all stopped up from all these pills. I better take the whole bottle. About an hour later, I was water, pure water.
Say, about that Hofbrauer restaurant.
You really want to come back to this one.
On top of the best steaks in town, the Hofbrau. It's just the thing to warm you. They've got the Hofbrau steak soup with big chunks.
Stop.
Of prime rib, a variety of vegetables. And of course, rice. Or at the Hofbrau, you can try the big steaming bowl of the Rancher's chili.
You're making this up. They ain't paying for this. Rancher's chili.
Just the thing to warm you up. They're also featuring their famous chicken fried steak. It's a half-pound sirloin steak covered with their own gravy. They're also doing their second annual toy drive to benefit the community enrichment center in North Richland Hills. Through December 18th, you can bring by a new unwrapped toy to any of the 4 Dallas-Fort Worth Hofbrau locations. Okay? It's a great place for steaks. The West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Get down. Hi, this is Don Mordecai at Jerry Reynolds Prestige Dodge, right here downtown at 4801 Lemon Avenue. We are 1.8 miles west of Central Expressway on Lemon Avenue. Home of downtown discounts. Cars are not like eggs. They are not cheaper in the country. Prestige Dodge sets itself apart from the other Dodge dealers in the DFW area. High prices are under siege at Prestige. Not only are we the home of downtown discounts, but we're also the home of the $10,000 price guarantee. Now we're also offering no payments till April. And if you come in and test drive a vehicle right now, Prestige Dodge will donate a Freedom phone to our troops overseas. We won't forget the troops or you. Remember, the best deal in town is downtown. Prestige Dodge has an incredible selection of vehicles, including the all-new Magnum, Vipers, and the SRT 10s with 500 horsepower. Remember, high prices are under siege at Prestige. Call me. This is Don Mordecai. We're conveniently located at 4801 Lemon Avenue between Inwood and Wycliffe. For more information, call 214-443-8900.
Where do we put the cookies so Santa can find them?
Honey, let's put the cookies right by the fireplace so Santa can eat them when he comes down the chimney.
Okay, I'll get him a glass of milk too.
What the?
When the wild boar mates, the male blows saliva near the head of the sow.
Sir.
If she's receptive,
Sir.
she'll adopt a mating stance.
Sir.
Yes.
Can we watch your nature show some other time?
Oh, I'm sorry. When do you want to watch us?
How's Thursday night?
See you then.
Great. Oh, where were we? Oh, honey, don't forget to leave a carrot for Rudolph.
DirecTV DVR with TiVo service lets you easily record all your favorite shows and watch them when you're ready. You can even pause and rewind live TV. Sign up now and get a DirecTV DVR for under $50 after a $50 mail-in rebate from DirecTV. Plus, 3 months of HBO and Cinemax free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Just activate HBO and Cinemax with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming package. Offer ends 2/28/05. Hardware programming and DVR service sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
All right. I forget. I'm lost.
We started news. We did one story.
Oh, okay.
Sidetracked with the doctor.
Well, then you can pick up where you left off.
Okay. The Dallas-Fort Worth area is a shopper's paradise, but lots of North Texans prefer shopping online, apparently. I swear to God, I'm going to try to do this holiday season, not step a foot in a mall. I think I'm going to try to do everything online. New American online
I don't think I ever go to the mall.
Ever shop for anything at the mall?
Well, I go to the mall, but not during the holidays.
Yeah.
And why everybody goes on Friday after Thanksgiving?
I don't know. I have no idea.
The chick I'm currently seeing the most did a bunch of shopping on Friday. And the whole time, bitched about the crowds.
Sure.
You're making the crowd.
You're part of it.
You were the reason there was a lot of people there. They're going to have sales as you get closer to Christmas. I've never seen a Thanksgiving sale that was any better than the one right before Christmas.
No. Channel 4 did a report last night where they have, when you go to check out on certain websites like Toys R Us, okay, you're going to buy something at Toys R Us, at the very bottom right before you check out, sometimes it says promotional code, and I never know what the heck that is.
I don't either.
Channel 4 did a story last night where they gave out a bunch, and I'm sure it's on their website someplace, a bunch of codes for different websites that save you anywhere from 10 to about 50%.
Where do the codes come from?
They found them somewhere.
Well, I know, but who's supposed to have them?
That's a good question. I didn't catch that part of the story. Where they got them from, I'm not sure. Like regular customers.
So you just go to the
preferred customers. You can go to the Channel 4 website, and they have listings of about 20 or 25 different websites and their promotional codes. And some of them are really complicated. Some of them are just like holiday or, year 2004.
Oh, I got it.
And some of them are 19 digits long.
That's strange.
It's very strange, but you can save a lot of money.
All right.
A new American Online survey ranks Dallas-Fort Worth number 5 on the top 10 list of shopping online, up from number 17 last year. North Texas shoppers plan to buy 10 gifts online this year. San Francisco, by the way, ranks number 1. According to a new survey, 80% of women, that is 80%, use sex or the promise of sex to keep their male partners in line. Most say they use sex to get men to do whatever they want. 33% of men make a similar claim that they use their sexual powers to manipulate. 75% of women claim they are clearly in charge in the bedroom. And about 50% of men say they do what the ladies tell them to do so they can get sex.
To me, that's a free ticket to go out and sleep around.
If he's using sex?
Yeah. If you're gonna play that game, then you have to know that there are penalties that go along with it. Yeah. You can't just... You can't.
I've never had a chick do that. Never had a chick just try to specifically use, if you don't do this for me, then we're not going to have sex.
I do know if we get in a fight, we're not going to have sex.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
So sometimes you let stuff go just so they don't wig out.
Yeah.
Then after you're done plowing them is when you bring it up. Because you're good for a few days.
I can see you doing that.
Hold on. Hi, Clifton.
Hey, Russ, those codes are employee discount codes that it used to be that employees and their families could use that code on the website to get the discounts that JD was referring to, and now Channel 4 put those on there so everyone can receive those discounts. They found those through random searches on the web, through websites and stuff. I don't know exactly what methods they used to get them, but that's what the story was about.
So these are codes I'm not supposed to be using?
They are, yeah, that's correct. And Channel 4 just kind of put that out there, and I don't know if there's going to be any backlash on their part for that, but that's what they said was the story. It was the guy who did the Save Money on Your Side story.
Well, I guess if the information they found's on the internet, technically, I guess it's considered
public knowledge.
In public view.
Uh-huh.
All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Well, holiday season's coming and airline prices are still very high. Would you be willing to go gay for a discount? Well,
how far?
just say you're gay, pretty much. I don't think they actually make you prove it. If you answered yes, check out America West Airlines in an effort to reach out to the gay customers. They're offering a 10% discount on flights to several gay and lesbian events and destinations, some including New York and, of course, San Francisco and the Arizona Gay Rodeo from January 14th to the 16th. Spokeswoman for America West said an important segment of the traveling community and worthy of adding to a discount are the gays. Well, if you bought everything...
Hold on. Dan, did L.A. Princess call back? Suzanne Santa?
No, not yet.
Somebody also said L.A. Lamont was in town next weekend.
I heard that.
Yes.
What's she doing?
She's dancing over. She's featuring over at Platinum Club 2.
So I bet she calls now.
More than likely, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you now, and I mean it this time, she's not on the show.
And you mean that this time?
I said it before. Well, one time. I think the last time she just showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did. And someone just let her in. Next thing you know, she's in the studio yelling and crying.
Yeah. Why was she crying that time? I forget.
think you just broken her heart so many times. She really loves you. She really thought you guys were going to be
I know, but why come flying into the stupid? Plus, she's screwing the billionaire guy. She's got no business crying at me.
She loves you. She didn't love him. She was dating him. I still think she thinks at some point you guys are going to hook up down the road. Because you're the one there.
So she doesn't get on the show.
Okay.
The only promotion they're going to get is they buy spots. There'll be no L.A. Le Mans. I mean it. I know I say it every time, and then I let her because she sounds pathetic or she sounds so cute and bubbly when she calls in. But now she really has gotten to the point that she only calls in when she wants to plug something.
So what do, say, JD, myself, or Rob do, say, 2 days out? You say, let her come on.
No. Don't listen to me.
You're the boss.
Well, and I'm telling you, as that person, don't listen to me. No phone calls, no in-studio appearances, nothing. They want to plug it, they can advertise like everybody else.
Okay. You got it.
Thank you.
Sirius Satellite Radio has now signed a deal to air men's NCAA basketball tournament all the way through 2007, the latest move made in an attempt to draw customers through sports programming. Sirius is going to broadcast every game of the tournament for the next 3 years. Sirius and its competitor, XM Satellite Radio, recently started signing personalities and sports leagues in an effort to attract new subscribers. Sirius also has an all-NFL channel and a deal with College Sports Television, which will enable Sirius to air the games of 23 major college teams. Sirius said last month that its subscriber base is now about 700,000 and is on the track to reach 1 million by the end of the year. By the way, it charges $12.95 a month for 120 commercial-free channels. So how did Toby Keith end up with a restaurant business again? He said actually they made him an offer he couldn't refuse. Keith said some people in Vegas wanted to build the Toby Keith's I Love This Bar and Grill. I Love This Bar is one of his songs, by the way. And they came basically to an understanding just in time. The Vegas one is already underway. Keith had only a couple of demands. He said, the food can't suck. That's all I ask. Don't let the food suck. And they'll be opening 5 of those. Speaking of Toby Keith, he dropped a bomb on the Extra over the weekend, admitting that he and Willie Nelson lip-synced their Beer for My Horses duet at this year's Super Bowl pregame show back in February. As you'd expect, Toby is claiming he's a victim of circumstance. He says, quote, they said, you have to do the lip-sync thing because Willie's not going to sing it the same way every time. So I went ahead and compromised, which I don't normally do. Kid Rock called him out on it, by the way, backstage, saying, you cheated, man. You lip-synced.
Do you think anybody really cares, really notices?
I don't think so. At a big show like that, I really don't think so. Just with all the complexities that could go wrong in a Super Bowl presentation or something like that's a live event, who cares? Now if it's a concert and I'm paying good money to see him.
I'm paying for a live performance.
Yeah, then I'm paying live.
Just live dancing.
Right.
Somebody to sing live. Exactly. I want to hear a different version than what I hear on the... I could sit at home and listen to the record.
Exactly.
All right, good.
Well, Shelley Long was rushed to the hospital in Los Angeles November the 16th after apparently overdosing on painkillers. Apparently the OD was, well, they say now it was a suicide attempt because of depression caused by the end of her marriage. 55-year-old Shelley Long has been married to Bruce Tyson.
I wonder what kind of painkillers her career was taking.
God. Yeah, she about caught up to her career, didn't she? She's been married since 1981. She walked out on her last year, and now they are divorcing. They have one child, one girl. According to hospital records, she was discharged a week later, November 23rd. Friends, however, say that Shelley has been so depressed in recent months, she hasn't been eating. Despite that depression, she actually filmed a guest appearance on ABC's sitcom Complete Savages 4 days before her suicide attempt. Her people are just saying she took an extra pain pill and had a reaction to it. That's the other side of that. The latest issue of the Inquirer claims that Britney Spears knew she was pregnant before her wedding to Kevin Federline, but she waited to tell him until after, when they were on their honeymoon in Fiji. Thankfully, Kevin was very excited by the news. Kevin is upset by, however, that Britney didn't throw out her box of love letters that Justin Timberlake wrote her, even after she promised Kevin she'd get rid of them. So
oh, no, you don't keep the love letters.
And the pictures and everything.
You don't keep any of that. We're starting new.
I agree.
This is our life together. This is our journey through the future. There's no Justin Timberline or anything else to go along with that. There are no love letters. We don't keep any of that. That's not important. If you're still in love with him, then you go back to him. This stuff goes. Any pictures with you and him, those go as well.
Yeah. I've only had one girlfriend that kept insisting on keeping old boyfriend pictures. Well, that's just part of my past. That's who I am. Well, this is the future. I don't want to open up photo albums and see him and your kids on the ski slopes. Sorry. Or you go back to him.
Yeah, we don't keep those things. Well, what if we don't make it? Okay, so you've already planned our demise. Well, fine. Then you go back to him. Go back to that guy in the picture, the one that wrote these love letters. Obviously, they still mean something to you, and you still love him. Go ahead. Come on.
And Brittany is angry, too, that the mother of Kevin's 2 children, Shar Jackson, keeps calling Kevin to talk about their kids. What really annoyed Brittany is that Shar calls Kevin so that he can talk to the new baby on the phone. According to the Enquirer, they say Brittany...
What new baby?
The new...
Oh, that's right. He left her
for the
while his wife... He left his wife who was pregnant for Britney Spears.
Right. Now the baby's been born, and basically Shar calls up to let Kevin talk to the new baby. And Brittany's point is, a baby can't talk. Why is she bothering us? It's a baby.
That's a valid point.
I agree. You drop it. As to whether or not Britney Spears is pregnant has yet to be officially confirmed. We know she is actually trying to have a kid. Her latest letter on her website clearly indicates that she's got motherhood on the brain. She said, I've had a career since I was 16. I've traveled around the world and back and even kissed Madonna. The only thing I haven't done so far is experience...
Dan, are you enjoying the show in there? Good. I see the phone lines ringing. You ain't answering them. He's just looking in here listening.
The only thing I haven't done so far is experience the closest thing to God, and that is having a baby. I can't wait. Brittany also pledges to sacrifice her career for motherhood. She goes on.
No, she's not.
To be a really good mom, I feel your child needs to be your full-time job. I want to raise my kids and share all those precious moments. And
Julia Roberts will be back to work in a couple of months. Yep. Every single one of them, they want to have the kid. I don't care what they say. First time that kid starts crapping at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning or cries and wants some teat, she's going to hand them off to somebody else with a teat.
Yes.
And go back to work.
At least a nanny. Nanny will be the one losing the sleep, not the Brittany.
That seriously is one of the most narcissistic things I can think of. Yeah. Have a baby and immediately hand it off. And there are chicks we have on the show that are friends of the show. Mm-hmm. Elsa Ramon.
Yep.
Just had a baby. She's already back to work. She wore that hot tube top at the strip off.
I know.
Did you see her? Or was she gone by the time you got there?
No, you know what? I never did see her. You told me about that.
God, it was hot.
I know.
She looked very good.
You had a good time. She get a face full?
Nah, she wouldn't spend too much time under the cape. She accidentally brushed across it at one point.
Did she?
And jumped.
Oh.
Because I had taken a few doses of Viagra just to make sure that in case
you have to.
Somebody's lied down.
I know. A former African-American Price is Right model now claims she was subjected to sexual and racial discrimination on the set. Claudia Jordan is her name. She claims that she was fired about a year ago after she filed a sexual harassment complaint against one of the producers, Phil Wayne. She told Celebrity Justice, he touched me. He made comments. If I was bending over in the mirror to do my makeup, it was like it was open season. I was in the mirror one day doing my makeup, and he came up behind me, put his hand on my butt, and whispered in my ear, nice butt. I couldn't believe someone would have the nerve to touch me like that. Also, they says there is racial discrimination, going on The Price is Right in the workplace. She says, I was the only African-American model on the show. Comments like, stand between the 2 white models and make it a reverse Oreo. It was all very funny to them.
That is funny.
She's suing. She's suing.
Well, it is a reverse Oreo.
It is.
Maybe she's colorblind.
No. One more, you got to...
How are we doing, Chloe? I got to do another one.
Okay, finally, we talk about this every year. Buying everything from the 12 days of Christmas now should cost you about $66,000. Pittsburgh-based PNC Financial Services Group listed the 21st Annual Christmas Price Index yesterday, and all comes up to $66,334.46. That'll get you 12 drummers drumming for $2,224. 11 pipers piping are a little over $2,000. 10 lords a leaping are about $4,000. 9 ladies dancing, $4,000. 8 maids a milking is only $41.20.
How much for the 9 ladies dancing?
That's $4,400.
Why?
Let me see here. That's $500 each.
For how many songs?
It doesn't say here. I'm assuming 1.
9 ladies dancing is how much?
$4,400.
And I'm still missing how they get that.
Let me look here. That's what it costs. skilled dancers. These aren't just topless dancers. These are like professional, like ballet dancers.
Somebody you wouldn't really want to see dance.
Probably not. Not like topless.
Right.
8 Maids of Milking is only $41. 7 Swans of Swimming is about $3,500.
How much for the 8 Maids of Milking?
$41.20. That's $5.15 each, which is the minimum wage. Okay. 7 Swans of Swimming is going to be $3,500. 6 geese.
I was just thinking of Elsa again.
I know. 6 geese a laying is up 40%, by the way. It's $150 this year. 5 gold rings are down to only $255. 4 calling birds are only $400. The 3 French hens are going to cost you $45. 2 turtle doves, $40. And the partridge in the pear tree are going to be just about $78. All about $66,000.
All right.
All right, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Premature ejaculation and erectile dysfunction can be cured by the Boston Medical Group online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Who's on the hotline?
Sorry to bother you. Elsa Ramon from Channel 5's on the hotline.
You may want to IM Austin, tell him I'm going to...
Okay, I'm back.
Elsa!
Hi, Ross. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I think everybody missed you.
Why? How come nobody likes Best Of?
How come nobody what?
How come nobody likes Best Of?
I don't know. Well, it's not you. My personal reason is it's not you.
Well, it is us.
Well...
It's the best of us. It's us edited.
Live.
It's us in our best form.
Yes.
I didn't say I didn't like Best Of. It's just better when you're there.
Oh.
It's current. It's now. It's you live.
What did you do for Thanksgiving?
My dad actually came up from Austin, and I had to work that day, but my husband and my dad cooked. They fried a turkey, and it was me, my husband, my baby, and my dad.
Why did you have to work on Thanksgiving? You've been at Channel 5 long enough to where you ain't got it.
No, a lot. Well, we're technically still in ratings, but even if we weren't, I think I'd be working anyway.
I thought the only people that had to work on holidays would be people like Suzanne Senna at Channel 11.
No, no. It depends who had the holiday off before.
Ouch.
No, I'm not going to go there with you. I was just calling.
Yes?
Because you said friends of the show have children and go back to work. And I am a friend of the show. At least I'd like to think I am.
I said that's how your name came up.
Yes.
But you went back to work too soon.
No, I took a full 3 months off, but I will say this.
And how old is your child now?
She's 7 months.
Okay. So you don't think you should have probably taken 5 or 6 years off till they at least got into school?
It depends on the person. I had 2
on
parents.
the person or the child? I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought the child would probably take precedence in this.
Yes, of course. But I will say, at least in my defense, that I'm the one that gets up in the middle of the night. I'm the one that feeds her. I'm the one that changes all of her diapers. I'm the one that carries her everywhere.
No, that's not true, because when you were at the police fire parade when you showed up, you had your husband toting around the baby in his papoose.
Oh, yeah. Well, it is his child, too. He likes to carry her, too.
You just said you carried it around everywhere.
I do.
No, you don't. I saw a papoose man at the police fire parade.
One time you see him carrying her, and that's the end of that, huh? But I do. And for the most part...
Has anybody seen Elsa's husband?
I never have, no.
He kind of looks like Chloe.
He does.
Yeah.
Does he really?
Yeah. God. Yeah, no. Anyway, go ahead.
I do agree, though. I would love to be in a financial situation where I could stay at home all the time.
You are in a financial situation. You already said your husband made an ass load of money.
I never said that. You did.
Well...
He does very well, but I think, honestly, for me, it's a personal issue.
It's a personal issue. You're more important than your child.
No.
Yes.
I grew up and my parents were very poor, and I had to watch them work 2 jobs, and I just fear for my own child that what if something happens and she doesn't have what she needs? That's my own.
So you had a child before you were ready to support it?
No.
That's what you just said. You have to have both jobs. Wouldn't you want to put yourself in a position to where if you lost one of the jobs, your child would still be okay?
Right. Very true. I think I would be able to quit. However,
you don't want to. Here's the thing: is you don't want to quit.
Oh,
your career is more. Once again, you're making the child adapt to your lifestyle as opposed to the other way around.
Well, to a point, sure. However, what I said.
I just know if I had a baby, that'd be the most important thing in my life, and I'd want to stay home and raise it as opposed to handing it off to a stranger, especially when the baby can't talk and you don't know what they're doing to that kid when you get home.
Well,
I would at least be with the kid until it could talk.
Great.
Say it again?
That's the person's responsibility to find someone that they can absolutely trust and make sure they do background checks and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
I just wanted to say
and wouldn't the mother fit the bill the best?
Absolutely. I agree with you.
So why is it that you're working? Why is it you're working every day?
I do think it's my own personal hang-up, being worried if something happened.
So why didn't you just get a bunch of money in the bank? Didn't get a bunch of money in the bank before you have the baby?
Sure, and that's not the problem, but that money in the bank goes away if it's not constantly coming in. And that's my fear. I watched my parents work 2 jobs.
Am I not getting across to her?
And I just didn't want her to go without like we did.
Okay. So you wanted to go ahead and run the risks, though. Have the baby before you had enough money in the bank.
No.
You were willing to take the gamble with your child's future. I understand.
No. There's money in the bank, but if you have only one income coming in, that money goes fast.
But your husband makes enough money to support all of you. You just want it. Here's what it comes down to. You want to work. You wanted a child, and you wanted to work. You want to be a mom. You want to be a career woman. And really, I think it's fair to the child to be one or the other.
And that's
either be a career woman and don't have a child, or be a mother and do one of the most noble things that anybody was ever placed on the planet to do.
Well, I will say this: my parents both.
Most noble people don't do it as a part-time job.
No, but I will say this: my parents both worked most of the time 2 jobs, and really
was that
because
good?
they had
very nice.
Go ahead, we're listening.
They had to work 2 jobs, and I love my mother and father dearly, and I would never accuse them of not being there 100% for us.
How many children in the family?
There are 3 of us,
Okay.
and my brother is a deputy sheriff.
Right.
I work at Channel 5, and my sister works with handicapped children. So and we both had parents that had to work 2 jobs, and they didn't have a choice. They just had to
why didn't they have a choice? Why did they have 3 kids? If they were worried about not being able to afford them.
You'll have to ask them why, but
then they did have a choice. I'm not trying to be ugly about this. I'm just saying people they're putting their careers in front of their children. They want to do both. I really think if you want to be a mom, you should be a mom.
And I completely understand how you feel that way. I just think, it depends on the situation. My mother was 15 when she had me, and I watched them struggle, and I watched how poor we were and how upset they were that they couldn't provide everything.
Your mom was 15 when you were born?
Yes. So, I watched, I sat in the parking lot.
That makes me horny.
Stop it.
It does. That just means it runs in the family. You know that her that her shooter right now is smoking.
Stop.
It is.
Quit it.
It probably vulvates.
I watched my parents in the parking lot of a pawn shop selling off jewelry so they can have the money, and I think that's just
and I like that because most of the time people won't go sell stuff to make sure that people are taken care of. They want to keep all their stuff, and they just run up their credit cards and make somebody else eat it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what other people's situations are. I'm just saying for my personal situation is, I love her so much. I would never want her to ever be without.
Did you squeeze any milk into a wash rag for me?
No.
Didn't I ask for that?
You did, and I said no.
Hey, were you wearing?
That just for my own defense, of course, I would love to. I think my own personal experience, though, stopped me from staying home because I would be so terrified that someday I'm not doing enough to make sure she has everything she needs.
So you don't trust your husband as a provider.
No, that's not it. I think what if something horrible happens?
Because you don't trust your husband as a provider.
No, that's not it. I just think
Isn't that what you say?
Pretty much.
Yeah. You have to keep both jobs. You have to keep both jobs because you don't trust your husband as the provider.
That's not true. I trust him very much as a provider. I just don't trust what happens in life. Something could happen, and I just would hate the thought of her ever having to want for anything because we are struggling. You know, I couldn't live with myself if she didn't have everything she needed, which would be medical care, clothing.
I'm not buying it.
All that stuff.
I'm not buying it. You want to work. You want to be on TV, you want to work, and you want to have a kid. You got enough money to support the child for as long as you want to. You just want to work. I want you to say it. You want to work. You don't want to give up. You don't want to give up. You don't want to give up your career for your child.
I did. I said that earlier already. That of course I enjoy my job.
Okay.
But it's not entirely because I enjoy my job.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Your Chloe husband has plenty of money to support everybody. I got to go. We were supposed to do a break there.
All right.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Are you going home to spend time with your family?
I am. Every night.
Congratulations.
All right. Bye.
Elsa Ramon from Channel 5.
God, you're abusive.
Why?
Just already. There's no winning in that situation.
There was no winning because all she had to do was come out and say, "Yeah, I'm being selfish. I wanted to work. I don't have to because Chloe Man makes enough money to support the family."
She enjoys her job. Probably enjoys
She
the
wanted to have a
lifestyle.
kid, and she wanted to be a career woman. And as a result, I don't care who you are or how you twist it, the child suffers. Everybody wants to go and have a baby and then hand it off to somebody else and let a stranger or a family member, it doesn't matter, raise the child. You don't have to. She don't got to.
No. Some people do.
And then as a result, because they like to plant kids and just let them go do whatever while they go back off and work, then they blame the media and movies and video games. They blame us for their nutbag kids.
Yeah. Well, he stayed home and watched that Grand Theft Auto. That's why he killed my neighbor.
Somebody sent a book. I forget what it is. It's the guy that wanted to be on the show that doesn't like all the sleaze and everything in the movie and media. I just started reading it today on the pod.
Oh, okay.
Beauty and the Sleaze, something like that.
Okay.
And it just goes off and names all the crap that's going on from Stern to movies to Grand Theft Auto to the Janet Jackson thing. I haven't got to the point, the part of the book where how he wants to fix all of this. Yeah. He just doesn't like any of it.
It's causing all our kids to be nuts.
Yeah.
Never mind the fact the parents aren't watching them.
Well, and I even thought about it as I was pinching off a nice one. Is we have networks now devoted to children. There are probably more choices now than there ever been for children as far as programming. You've got parental blocks for television. 2 or 3 of the top movies right now are animated.
True.
It's not all sleaze and violence that's going on. It's out there, but there are also more choices for families. You have family channels. You have the Hallmark Channel. You have the Cartoon Network. There's plenty of stuff out there that we didn't have as kids that they do nothing but do that 24 hours a day.
There are more children networks now than there were networks when we were growing up.
Yeah, because we had the 3, and that was it. So I'll finish the book, then I'll get his ass on the air, and we'll have some anus.
Okay.
All right. We'll break again. We're late now, aren't we? Very. Too bad.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jack, owner Jack and Box. Let's talk to Schmitty on line 3. Schmitty, hello?
Shh. You'll scare him away.
Who?
The reindeer antenna balls.
Huh?
I'm hunting them from a telephone pole in the supermarket parking lot.
There's an easier way to get those.
Like a buck lure?
No, they're free with the purchase of any large combo. What was that?
That's my deer call. It's how I attract the females.
I bet. What do you do after you bag one?
I'm at the heads above my fireplace in menacing poses.
Or you could mount them on your antenna.
That'd teach him a lesson.
Yeah. And while Schmitty perfects his mating call, here's Lisa Johnson, a real-life crew member from Spokane.
This holiday season, come into Jack in the Box and get a free reindeer antenna ball with the purchase of any large combo for a limited time at participating restaurants while supplies last. Ho, ho, ho!
Just sit right back and you hear it.
One of TV's most beloved sitcoms is now the most anticipated new reality series of the season.
Gilligan?
It's The Real Gilligan's Island on TBS. A group of real-life castaways on a real deserted island with one really big surprise.
No freaking way!
2 groups of castaways facing off head-to-head, trying to get rescued. 2 Gilligans, 2 Gingers,
It's not really like going head to head. It's like going head to boobs.
but 2 Mrs. Howells may be too much.
There she is, the Wicked Witch of the West.
She's a real millionaire's wife.
We're in it for the money.
But this Mrs. Howell is anything but loving.
I can't believe someone would marry that woman.
See who gets rescued from the island this time. Don't miss The Real Gilligan's Island on TBS. Series premiere tonight at 7, only on TBS.
It's on tonight at 7. The show's on TBS. On TBS, on TBS. It's on TBS.
Very funny.
I recommend you do some Christmas shopping this coming Sunday. Grand Prairie Ford is open now. On the weekends, they're open on Sunday. Don't forget that now. Perfect time for to do a little early Christmas present shopping, as I did for Joy. She got a brand new Mustang convertible. She loves it. About the same time that I got my 4x4 truck, my big 4x4. You can see it on my website, johndavidryan.com. You can tell your spouse, shop no more. I found my present at Grand Prairie Ford. Maybe one of the brand new FX4s, that's the truck I got. The new Super Crew Lariats. They've got the brand new, what they call that, the Ford 500. It's kind of, think of like a Volvo that everybody can afford, because that's what it's based on, the Volvo platform. Also, they have a new SUV. It's called the Freestyle. And, of course, the brand new Mustangs. You got to go out. Oh, they had a GT. That's one of the news. I think they're like $150,000. Not a lot of them out there, but they have one at Grand Prairie Ford you can look at, and it is just incredible car. It's really easy to find. Like I said, if you throw a dart right in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth, it lands at I-30 at Beltline Road. Huge American flag. Grand Prairie Ford. Grand Prairie, the All-American city. Ford, the All-American truck. And never been a better time to buy it now. Go out and see all the guys, my friends, Roger and everybody at Grand Prairie Ford.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. No, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Okay, just remember, class, jump, count, pull the cord. Jump, count, pull the cord, and have fun, man.
Is it time?
You ready?
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, this is it. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go.
Hey, what's that?
Get this sensation from skydiving school or from Voom, the high-definition satellite service that's changing TV from something you watch into something you feel. Voom feeds your HD TV with 39 HD channels, over 4,000 hours of HD every week. Voom has more premium networks from HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Stars in HD, and your favorite cable and sports channels, plus 21 Voom HD original channels, all in HD and only on Voom. Come on, you know you want to. Now get Voom in every room. Try it for 6 months. Get 3 rooms professionally installed for $1. $1. Call 1-866-653-VOOM today or visit Voom.com. It's a limited time offer. That's 1-866-653-VOOM. Programming commitment required. Restrictions apply. Go to Voom.com for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. We're late. We got to go. You ready, Dan?
Ready.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Let me get your music. All right, go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. The instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
You didn't plug Black Eddie's website.
Oh, my apologies. russmartin.info. I'm sure it's on there because I'm not about to say it.
Have you guys looked at the new logo on it yet?
I have.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Classic.
All right. Yeah, you gonna plug it?
I'll say it. It's weathernig.com.
Okay. See you guys tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
Certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Franklin Rubin and Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Introducing Blockbuster Online. Get unlimited DVDs, your choice of more than 25,000 titles, no return dates, and free shipping right to your mailbox. Sign up now at Blockbuster.com and try Blockbuster Online free for 2 weeks.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 866-SBC-4895. Again, 866-SBC-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Tonight at 9, Fox 4 found something you might want back. Your personal information.
Name and address, their phone number, social security, driver's license.
A big chain threw it away where anyone could steal your identity.
They could absolutely wipe somebody's life out.
See what Fox 4's Saul Garza is doing about it. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9. The most extreme.